she flutters by. In a dance of the wind, she takes to the sky. No joy to contain her, no need to make her mine.
About 169 Tango.
She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, flown on the breeze. And in that moment she'll be mine, butterfly. But I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. I guess if I love you, let it go. I guess if I love you, let it go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping is just hoping when we don't know what we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just want you to say that you'll stay. I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. I guess if I love you, let it go. I guess if I love you, let you go.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back. We missed you. We hope you missed us.
It seems like we were just talking to you, backseaters.
Yeah, that was a daytime activity, but the Durango is fixed. We are in. I don't know why the heat's so high. We got small little modifications we got to check on here, but the Durango, all the damage from a few maneuvers to hold stolen cars in.
You got fresh brakes too?
You know, the brakes are not fresh yet. The brakes are not. Apparently, there's a supply chain issue. Have you heard that?
Oh, on brakes too, huh?
On everything.
Oh.
And especially custom parts for police brakes. I think, but they're not. I drove this today all day and it didn't squeak.
Well, that's a good sign.
You know, though, I asked the guy, it's Rich, up in Barnett Dodge. I said, Rich, can't you just bend the calipers back a little bit? You know? Because when I was driving my 64 Chevy back in high school, granted it was several years old, but when they start to ping, if you didn't have money for the brake pads, you could just take pliers and bend them back so they wouldn't ping.
I think there have been some technological advances that prevent that.
You know, and you know what he told me? If you bend the caliper back, the brakes aren't going to work because the caliper is hydraulic now and senses your brake and determines how much pressure there is applied to your brake.
Ah, okay.
So,
well, glad you didn't bend the calipers.
No, you learn something every day, though, right?
Absolutely.
You learn something every day. Sorry about the rain, by the way. My goodness gracious.
Yeah, I tried to stop it, but it wouldn't listen to me.
Yeah, that rain dance you were doing, I don't know if that... In fact, Rich Thayer, Rich, don't go with that one, okay? Just...
Yeah, we don't need to see me rain dancing.
Rain dancing. So we are on the east side of St. Paul. Patrick, just because I know you like it this way, I'll put this one on 3 in the middle. Which one are you going to be on over there?
I'll be on 2.
This one will be on 1. And then I got this one's on.
And I should be set up to scan RTIC, RS-TAC, and LTAC.
This will be the suburban channel here. And a few state channels LTAC on this one. We're confident the rain is going to stop. We are very confident the rain is. In fact, it's already let up since we left Pat's house.
That actually has.
For those of you that took time to watch us this afternoon, greatly appreciated our little new crime update segment.
363 with some info.
There we go. 3-6. There has been some crime going on. Here we go.
Speaking with an employee at the bar who witnessed the incident here, she said it was possibly a black juvenile male and a female that was with our suspect, and they possibly live around the corner here in one of the houses on York, in my opinion.
Copy.
Pat's going to pull out that call here and take a look at it.
Put it on the night mode so it doesn't blind me.
Robbery by York and Payne. I'm going to stop here at M&H and see if I can...
Squad 169 Tango.
anything I can do with that window. Actually, tonight wouldn't be a bad night for Rain-X, would it?
Can you clear this GOA with 162?
Probably not.
21. Copy. 2128.
It was a couple of kids crying,
To be advised.
and
2128.
but they left the scene.
Okay. There's some other stuff going on earlier. Let me just check the weather here.
And I was taking my pre-live nap, so I'm not real up on the last few hours.
Gonna take a look at the radar too, see if there's an area we can drive through to get less rain. Well, I'll tell you what, looks like a lot of rain we've had here in the cities.
We needed it. I wish it would be a nice, good downpour after we get off to clean up the streets a little bit.
383 can take 4 again.
Well,
4.
the good news is
83 on 4.
it is going to clear up, but not anytime in the
2130.
short future.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get
That's
much
too
heavier.
bad. That is too bad. How's it going?
Looks pretty clear.
Clear right?
Clear right, clear left, clear center.
There was something on the window there that was...
And I saw it disappear on your last swipe.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Yep.
Claim victory?
I think you should claim victory.
Tango, code 4, one in custody.
Copy of 2132.
Ah, the Elton John concert. I would imagine some of the backseaters are there. That's a good point. That's a good point, Jane.
All right. So,
How you doing, 96?
see, something is here.
Would you like me to get you one too?
No, that's fine. I gotta drink less. I gotta drink less calories. But
124 Windsor Court. Injury from
Should
a
we see if
fall.
they have one of those things here?
no, I'm gonna go to. We'll go to Walgreens. We're good for a while.
Okay.
I was gonna say, well, you can drink less sugar, but where are those hot tamales? All right. Well, this is
363, some suspect info.
here we go.
363.
First suspect's going to be a 1350-year-old black male, about 5'6", 250. He's wearing a puffy yellow jacket with short dress, and he's going to be with a about
363.
18-year-old skinny female, about 5'8", 110. And she's got a lip piercing. With us, they're last seen walking around on Payne Avenue. Anyway, sees them. They're just one for a robbery at the moment.
Well, they're not putting any of the updates in this call.
Copy.
There-
First suspect is going to be a 13 to 15-year-old black male, 5'6", 250 pounds, wearing a puffy yellow jacket, short dreads, with an 18-year-old thin female with a lip piercing at 2134.
Yeah, that
Must be something.
they're on that last call that I told you about with the missing kids. And there's no updates that indicate there was a robbery within the call. But it was Payne and Wells. Yeah.
So we are operating with some partial information. I don't know about this windshield tonight. I don't know if it's going to be too painful for our viewers.
Well, I don't think it looks too bad myself.
Really?
No.
I'll be 10 a.m.
We've been out here with it when it's been much worse.
Well, there's that. There is that. I like the way you see the glass half full.
Absolutely.
So,
Well, speaking of glass being half full,
yeah.
I saw an example of it being 2/3 full today. I was going through some of the comments from our crime update earlier.
From the George Clooney expose.
Yep.
Yeah.
And some lady made the comments, Bob, you and Alex are very handsome. And I was like, okay. And
She was confused about who was on the screen.
and somebody, one of our friends commented, well, what about Pat? I want to say, yeah, what about Pat? But I did get the George Clooney.
Roughly
So I was happy with that.
Yeah. He's a very handsome man. Him and Brad
We can
Pitt,
take a
you
pending.
know, get awards for being some of the handsomest guys.
2136.
I try not to dwell on that, though.
The white female, thin build, wearing a black jacket, carrying two backpacks.
We're going to do our best to help you
Copy.
not have to deal with this terrible rain.
Copy.
I don't know. The thing is, I wonder if you can. I want, you know, people have said we need to try to adjust the. Maybe we need to figure out if there's a way to.
There's supposedly, people have said turn off the autofocus.
Yeah.
So should I see if that's in the menu here?
I I think what you got to do is you have to call Kyle Meestead. We got to call Kyle Meestead because he's the guy that would know how to do that. Call Kyle Meestead. Kyle, you can
Calling
reset.
Kyle
I already got a
Meestead.
phone.
He's got a.
Northbound on, what are we on here? We're going to go westbound
Hey there.
Hang on.
on
This should be
4th
sent-
Street from Earl. You guys there?
Yeah, what street is he on?
Westbound on 4th from Earl.
Okay then. Tell him we're at Mariah.
We're at Mariah.
Need a description?
What's the vehicle description?
The Honda CRV is stolen. It's going to be westbound on 3rd. Back towards Earl.
East or westbound?
You mean back eastbound?
Yeah, my fault. Southbound Earl.
Southbound Earl.
Then hit the alley just south of Earl here. And 3rd.
That was look right.
Westbound through
Clear.
the alley and southbound. Again.
Just wait till we get there to get the sticks on it before he lights it up.
Are we in the back?
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Lost it near Conway.
Description, please.
Nah, I got it.
44
Eastbound Conway.
Checking your status.
Eastbound Conway. Color?
Red. Southbound Earl.
Southbound Earl.
Southbound Earl towards Hudson.
Let's see.
That was it right there.
It's about to 94 now.
Maybe not. Has it crossed? Oh, no, they lit it up already.
4454, medic escorted.
Tell him to unlight it.
Unlight it. Unlight it.
Westbound on Burns, I think, here. I'm up in the distance. I'm trying to keep an eye on
He might have just been using it to cross.
Yep.
it. You guys close?
Yep.
Turning on Burns from Earl.
Alright, southbound on Clearmont towards the river here, whatever this frontage road is. I'm just going to go back westbound on Mountains.
Keep going. He's
No,
going west
no.
on Mounds from Claremont.
Are you sure it's
Yes,
going west?
west on Mounds from Claremont.
We got to get in front of it to get the sticks on. So sometimes we.
And I'm going to go northbound Urban from Mounds.
Yeah. I think that's right.
LPT.
That's right.
Where are you guys at?
McLean.
Let's just go westbound.
Mike, where you can cancel medics.
Canceling medic.
It's right behind us.
2140.
Shoot, get my car ready.
Hold it! Jesus.
Well, it was right behind us. I gotta go back and get Pat. Rear-ended me.
Negative number 63.
Hop in.
2756 10-3. I'm in an alley southbound off McLean. Got a stolen vehicle. I got one ready to bail.
2756, copy McLean, what's your cross?
Oh, that ain't right. Hit the car the first.
Clear right.
South here. Well,
10-3, McLean and 4.
If they're at 2.0, you're going to have to go off my ADL and look at Dirt Alley to the west of McLean.
In the alley west of McLean appears to be near Cypress, 2 out. Wants to start.
well, do you know where the alley is?
364 Tango.
Nope.
Nope.
6-4 Tango.
Good job, Alex. Now we just gotta find you. Just gotta find you. 'Cause we cannot find you.
It's him?
No, he's west of McLean. He's back where we were. Fudge.
Flight 2756, code 42, custody signal.
Good work.
213, code 4, Pleasant Route System 2756, good slow.
I just like the roadblock.
I thought you had him.
56, can I cancel the tender?
I did too with Eddie. He went around the other car.
10-4 can cancel the county custody.
Well, that's good. All right.
Canceling 10-3.
All right, we got to get to McLean.
363
He's
Tango,
up there.
364
He's
Tango,
up
you both
there.
be cleared. There's another
Top.
20
See him up
Yep.
But there's no way to get in from here.
364 Tango, we copy. Can you put us back on arcade, please?
I'm assuming that's a little bit of a dead
Copy.
end up there, huh?
Yeah.
All right, what do we got here? Alley entrance?
No.
No? There he is, right there. So, bottom line is, this car right here, he smashed into us in the rear, and then he
That's you, we give me the address.
took off down the alley, right down here. And he looks like he ran.
2156, it looks like you're near 942 McLean Avenue.
Tell him we're with him.
Thank you, Ruben.
Cool.
I don't know how to get there though.
Right there.
2400, we're with him.
2400 copy.
Well, that didn't take long. Right when there was, I was between two trucks. All right.
Oh,
362.
362.
well, that was exciting.
Over 10 days, you're coming to PCM. We'll be able to find out which intersection he's at.
Yeah, of course.
Copy all there.
Can you sit out on?
Sure. Show him how to get here.
Yeah.
He turns in from Cypress. He goes, takes McLean and goes south on Cypress.
Guess what? The south one on Cypress.
Yeah, and then he's got to do another jig, but yeah, it was a little bit confusing. Now, why don't you just tell the people, or tell the back seaters what happened here before you go, and where you were, and
Here,
Yeah, he's caught him. By the way, the two suspects, if you're wondering, the two suspects are in the car. So, anyhow, you saw what happened. Alex, why don't you just tell them when you spotted the car? And go ahead.
362, they're at Pain and Wood.
So there I was minding my own business, and happened to see the car at 3rd Street.
On what'd you say, Earl and 3rd?
Sorry, man, I missed your last transmission. Yeah, Earl and 3rd.
Come on. Hey, go to the other window. They can't hear you.
Let me double check. It's running, but let me make sure it's not a fog. All right, so Earl and 3rd, 2 plates. Both these suspects, or the car flew by me at a high rate of speed, ran the plate, came back to stolen, just try to keep eyes on it so we can try and get some stop sticks in front of it to avoid a pursuit. Dipsy doodle around the neighborhood. And
we were kind of trying to catch up to you so we could throw the stop sticks out.
Yeah.
That was the goal.
I appreciate the teamwork, and then it actually worked kind of too much to perfection.
Instead of stop sticks, we used stop bumper.
The good news out of all this,
Durango.
the front end is still fine.
Yeah.
So
anyhow, Alex is following, and then eventually it turns into a pursuit.
yeah, once it hits you, we can't let it go any further.
No. Of course, he's following, and then it. Well, you had your lights on. That's thankfully you had your lights on.
Yeah, as
when
soon as
he
I
hit
saw.
us.
Yeah, as soon as I saw you guys, I wanted to make sure you guys. If
Yeah.
it wasn't you guys in the Durango, I wanted somebody to get out of the way
Yeah.
because he was driving a little recklessly. So,
Just a bit.
but I was lucky to catch up to
So
you,
then he rear ends us, and then we're gonna go back to see if he hit that other car on the side.
Yep.
So what's happening? There's two cars parked on the side. My theory is, if I hit the binders right between the two cars, he's done.
Yeah.
All right.
And I was sure he was.
And he was trying to maneuver around us. He didn't know we were police before we hit our lights. And then he just rams us instead. And then he ends up finding a way around the parked car on the sidewalk, right?
Yep.
So,
Up onto the boulevard.
yeah. And so
We know this the male suspect. We've arrested him before in stolen vehicles. So yeah, we'll go from there.
And yes, folks, I am fine.
Yeah.
tell them we're going to back up.
They're gonna back up.
Nobody was worried about you.
Unfortunately, well, I'm glad. It's touching to see that people were worried about me.
Okay.
But I am fine.
Well, we've been through this a couple times before. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. All right, so let's see if I can get out without hitting the same pole car.
So I was sure we had him boxed in,
It felt like it.
and I was getting out of the car to run back and try and put the old grabola
Yeah.
on at least one of them.
Yeah.
And that's when he decided to ram us.
Well,
And,
I think you rammed us before you got out, right? And then we both
It might have been
fought
kind of simultaneous.
And then, but clearly, it felt like we had him captured. So,
But in the end, they were. Alex corralled both of them.
well, it was a dead end. It's the beauty of a dead end. When they don't know where they're going, it's like, oh,
Whoops.
whoops. See if we can get out of here now. So Dirt Alley on the south side of McLean, west of Cypress. What do you think, Pat? Is there anything in the rear that we're going to hit?
You're good on my side.
Well, the picture looks better. Well, the strategy always has to be to split your resources and figure out the best.
It all worked out.
Remember when we were chasing that one guy down, Thomas by La Fon? That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I don't know. I mean,
We were on McLean, right?
yeah. Dead end here.
So
Well,
here's
we're gonna go-
McLean.
And I think this is Cypress. Yeah, Cypress. So you really don't have any choice when you're in this situation. So here's where the two cars were, right? Right here.
Let me get out and check them.
And I'm going to turn around first.
Okay.
So Alex is following that car, and I think that's it, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, we ended up right in front of him,
Yeah.
which potentially would have been perfect.
Yeah, I thought we had him. I mean, I could have tried to curve him. It actually turned out much better this way. But you can see the red lights on the rear view mirror right here. And I said, okay, I'm going to split the difference. He was trying to go around. And then so basically we stopped right here.
Looks like he took out a planter.
And then, yeah.
Let's see if he hit the car.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Don't jump out yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until you're completely in park.
The kid locks. We should probably just go tell the neighbors too that. See if you can get the case number for them. Oh yeah. So they can get be the car's insurance that'll end up paying for that. Hopefully they'll require the suspects. They'll require the suspects to pay restitution.
Let me get a card out here to put the CN on.
I don't think it gets a car though.
So I'm gonna go give the case number to these folks.
13 Whiskey Papa Tango to my call, please.
Yeah. Yep.
Get out of your way. We got a little damage right here. Wonder if my trunk Ah, there we go. I can fix it myself. He's pushing in. Buff it out. All right. Well. Hang on a second. So, we got everything we need there, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick.
You got the address.
I'm gonna take a quick picture of the card to send to Alex.
You should take a quick picture of the. Thank you, of the planters.
Good idea.
The car was not hit. The planters were. We'll go back over and talk to Alex. Make sure we hand off the card and stuff. Or yeah, picture, whatever. Yeah, take a couple pictures. Any more light?
Nope.
Hey, while you're out of the car, I'll drive ahead.
But will you come back and get me?
Yeah, well. Well, we've had a ton of stolens last week and down on 3rd and Earl, Euclid, Earl, that area. There's some more light there, Pat. Hey, Pat, take some damage on my car too, will you?
Oh yeah.
I'll pull up by the light here. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I wanted to say the homeowner here was watching live on patrol. If you can imagine that, she didn't really realize it was her house, but she was watching the arrest of the suspects 1 block over. Small world. And of course, she was thankful her car wasn't hit, but very sorry that her planters were destroyed. Her husband, Paul, assured her that he would fix them. Let's just tell the backseaters that the homeowner here was watching live on patrol. She didn't know it was her house, but she knew that they got arrested over here.
Oh, really?
She was watching Alex.
Oh, okay.
She was hearing about it. When we pulled over there, she was watching.
Sure.
So, anyhow, I was just saying she was. Thankfully, the car wasn't hit, but she's very upset about her planters, and her husband Paul assured her that he'd take care of fixing those planters. See if the tow truck found it. Well, good work again by Action Alex, right?
Definitely. Outstanding work. He never ceases to amaze me.
He's a hard worker. Want to go brief him on what we got there?
Yep.
All right.
I just sent you pictures of They didn't realize it was their house. That's the homeowner, the address, and the phone.
And he's going to send you pictures of my car too.
Perfect. I have an important question.
Yeah.
You got any snacks?
I
I worked
got
up an appetite.
all I got because you got the car fixed for
I
me.
can't do Red Hots though.
They're not Red Hots; they're hot tamales.
Yeah, that's
it's completely different. Hey, Alex, first of all, great work.
Very nice.
And what else can I say about this? Oh, I know what I'm going to do here. Hold on a second. I'm going to call my wife because.
Oh no, please don't.
No, I'm going to call my wife because I know she's very concerned about Pat.
Oh.
And my wife represents all the other backseaters.
Oh, okay.
So I'm giving this 15-second delay so that.
When I did get out to take the photos,
Yes.
I did look over to make sure he was in park.
Oh, and thank you. Sir. It's always an adventure with you, gentlemen.
Well, I thought you were legitimately out of the car. I didn't know you were going to try to Superman it back into the car. Superman.
If it makes you feel any better, I debated stopping for you, and then I decided you made your choice and you were saddled with it.
Hello.
I wanted
Hello,
you to
hey,
just
you're
get him.
live on patrol, and I know you care about Pat. You sent me some texts. Make sure he's okay. Can you just speak for all the backseaters and tell them that, Pat, there's hazards to the job?
What in the world? Did you get hit as you were getting out?
No, I did not. It
Well, did the car? It sounded like it didn't sound good when I was watching it. It sounded dangerous.
Well, it didn't really. It wasn't dangerous. It wasn't dangerous, but he was very agile. He was like a cat jumping off of the ledge.
Law enforcement cheetah, really.
Law enforcement cheetah.
and you know what? We do not shirk our duty to walk boldly into the jaws of danger.
Hey,
This is getting deep.
hey, well, I want to know one thing though, Alex. You didn't see this. What were you doing on the side of the street trying to hold your badge? You think it was some other squad or something, or what? Well, you were flagging me down
like the movies?
flagging me down.
Oh, I wasn't sure it was you.
You weren't sure it was me, so he's out there on the side of the street.
I would hold my badge
You
up.
think this is the movies? Ramsey County, I need this car. Get out. One car.
I actually have commandeered a couple cars in my career.
Doesn't even surprise me.
Oh,
Lordy.
but Chris, you were watching the comments. Were the people worried about Pat?
Oh, very worried. Everyone was worried about him, of course.
Well,
and worried about you too. I mean,
Well,
it's hard to tell when you can't really see the entire picture how hard the car was hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you tell?
So,
Could you tell we
obviously-
were hit? Could you tell?
Yes.
You could tell we were hit. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you from the rear if you could really tell that.
You were hoping you couldn't tell. Hi, Mrs. Fletcher.
Hello, Alex. Hey, Alex.
Yes, ma'am.
A request from myself and the rest of the backseaters.
Yes, ma'am.
Work a little harder on minding your own business.
You know, you're not the first supervisor of mine to say that. It's a John McManus line if I've ever heard it. Have a good night, Mrs.
Great job.
Nice job,
See ya.
Alex.
See ya.
You guys find my toe yet?
No, but you told him Cypress, right? We'll go watch for him. Bye. Oh. So he's got two suspects in the back there. And like you said, one of them we know well. The system's just got to get better at finding solutions in places for these kids to be housed at, so they don't just keep stealing people's cars. And it's not just the cars, of course. It's the carjackings that they use them for. It's the burglaries. There's a major arrest here. I'm going to read it in Mendota. 5 of our kids from St. Paul, Pat. Oh, there we go. The tow is here. If I can get out of the way. Let me out of the way. How are you? Thanks for being here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this alley jogs at the end. You see his lights up there? The jogs left and then right. There is area to turn around for you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you. What was I saying?
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
Oh, the cars, the stolen cars, not just a stolen car. There was a big major burglary arrest coming out of Mendota Heights with 5 kids from St. Paul.
Oh, was that the one that started with the Tesla and set on fire? It caught on fire?
You know, it could be. I don't actually know for sure the details of this, but I would like you to read it. This is a little press release they put out today. And these 5 kids, I'm not going to put their pictures, but they're not going to mention their names, but here's the 5 kids that were arrested, all from St. Paul. But see if you can read that right there.
All right.
From Mendota.
Yesterday at approximately 3 p.m., officers from the Mendota Heights Police Department were dispatched to a burglary in progress in the 1800 block of South Lane. The reporting party stated a male suspect took property and a vehicle from the residence.
And well, by the way, that's one of the reasons a lot of these stolen cars actually were taken out of burglaries.
Yeah, exactly. Officers located the suspect vehicle in the area and attempted to stop it. The vehicle fled and a pursuit ensued. Officers pursued the vehicle to the area of Highway 13 and Interstate 35, where it became disabled and all the occupants fled on foot. All 5 juvenile suspects, ages from 14 to 17, were tracked down by police and taken into custody. Charges of burglary, motor vehicle theft, possession of stolen property, and fleeing are pending. Property was recovered and returned to the owners. The Mendota Heights Police Department was assisted by officers from the Eagan Police Department, West St. Paul Police Department, South St. Paul Police Department, and Minnesota State Patrol.
There you have it. And they're all kids that reside in St. Paul?
Yep.
So it's all interconnected. More often, these kids are going to other jurisdictions to steal their cars. Well, you know, the Durango comes with an optional running board.
Yeah, I could have gone old school and ridden on the running board.
Yeah, it's an optional. Right?
Absolutely.
Your incident has been updated.
Apparently we're on that incident. You hear that? On the CAD.
Oh, yeah.
Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, we had a little trouble finding them because the alley only had one entrance. And so we tried to check the east end of McLean first. And I tell you, that's a classic though, with you in the street trying to flash your badge out there. Hey guys.
Golf Victor Yankee 593. Suspect cleared to a 2000 model year Pontiac Montana van. Listing his white color to an auto dealership.
Alright, so Central 3-1.
That vehicle's not here, and there doesn't appear to be any damage to the ATMs.
As it worked out, it was the best result of all, right? Mm-hmm. Dead end alley.
110, I'm on 7th Street approaching
What's that?
I just saw floor level.
Minneapolis.
Okay.
I got to get those taken off of
Change
this
the location
scan.
is Milling and Crawford, and I'll be the report.
Okay, 1102 is arriving at
You
7.
can put yours just on 2 without scan because I got
Happy 1102.
I got the same Paul. I got the other stuff here.
And RS TAC is on there?
Yeah.
And 156, that traffic control agent says that.
See, what I really thought was going to happen, I was going to be honest with you. I thought when I got back there, you weren't going to be there. You know why?
Oh, why?
Because I thought you were going to leap the fence, run south, leap another fence, be in the alley back there.
I didn't have my radio.
Oh.
I said to myself, well, forget my French. I said, this sucks. I can't even hear the chase.
You heard me come back to you, right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Well, it looked like he was blocked in, right? I mean,
I was sure
he
he
was in
was.
a street. He was blocked in. If there was a pole of any sort, there's no way he's getting by there. But ran over the poor lady's planters. I thought he was committed. I thought he was done because I was opening my door too to get out. In fact, I was like you. I suppose I was a quarter of the way out. Which reminds me, you know, I told you that Bobby and I were going to go to Big Bull today, right?
Let's get that plate. You kind of rolled that. Yeah, you said you were going to go to Big Bull.
Big Bull. So when you're through at Big Bull, what do you get? Fortune cookies, right?
Of course.
Well, I saved the fortunes. I don't always save them, but I saved these two. So I opened my fortune first.
Okay.
I'm going to have you read it here in a minute. And then Bobby opened his fortune. And both of them are relevant to Live on Patrol.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind of amazing. I'm going to frame my fortune. It's going to be a very little tiny frame. But I'm going to frame it.
Oh, I ran it wrong. Hang on.
Okay. So just so you know, we are actively still looking for some car thieves that we know are out here that have been released and reoffended. And we're having ongoing discussions with the court system and probation about this electric home monitoring that, is it clear? Or you don't yet?
Yes, it's clear.
That we doesn't seem to work perfectly. And to be honest with you, they know who we are. And they know that we know who they are. So and I think we mentioned it. We've mentioned it in the past. As the weather warms up, there's less people leaving their cars running.
So we're going to see more carjackings.
So they'll end up having to use force. The only way it's going to grind to a slower stop is by the 20,
maybe if you want to
25 to 30.
We're starting to get some people coming out now.
Oh, that's right. We got to go down there. By the way,
Yeah, G1, let's shut it down.
Elton John is in the house tonight.
Rocket Man.
Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Actually, we were going to play Rocket Man for the start, but we weren't sure if we would get a strike. But we got to go downtown. Forgot about the Rocket Man. You know, I had always assumed that the Rocket Man was a metaphor.
Okay.
It's a metaphor for a guy that's high or whatever. Okay? Turns out completely wrong. Did a little research today. Rocket Man, the writer, the songwriter, actually got his inspiration from Ray Bradbury's book Rocket Man in 1951, which of course that book evolved into a number of science fiction
Can you send us a panic code and tell us their queue?
movies and shows, etc. So legitimate. They talked to the songwriter, who actually said, yeah, it's one of the things that he thought was interesting is how astronauts
Get those 3 northbounders on there?
astronauts go away to find some excitement or whatever,
Right.
some adventure, but while they're away, they're lonely from their families.
Oh, I
And
can't
so
imagine.
there's a metaphor there for a lot of people that put themselves into their work, that the adventure is out there for them, but there's a cost. Cost is loneliness and separation from your family, and that metaphor is true for cops today too.
Absolutely.
Officers that are out there just committed to their job. You know, it's not exploring space or a different planet, but it's out there in total commitment, and they give up a lot of time with their family, because right now everybody's working tons of overtime, both in St. Paul and Minneapolis.
Very true.
So that was interesting that the songwriter was noting, because the song talks about it's lonely as hell, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I open this. My son wants me to be very clear.
2756 1023 74.
Very clear as to who got what fortune cookie.
All right,
okay?
whose is on
So
top?
this is my fortune cookie, okay?
All right.
Something isn't right about this, okay?
Okay.
You ready? I'm giving him a fortune. It's an actual printout fortune with Chinese writing on the back.
This is something else.
Yeah. What's it say?
Remember to go out of your way to do something kind once in a while.
Isn't that something? Can you
Be
believe?
kind.
Be kind. Go out of your way to be kind. I'm going to frame that fortune. It's going to go here. Give that back before you lose it. And we're going to put that on my wall. All right. So that one's for me. And then this one was Bobby's, which was right consistent with what you were talking about this afternoon.
Unreal.
There you have it.
Yeah, this silenced me for a minute, actually. Nothing in the world is accomplished without passion.
There you have it.
As they say, boom.
You were just talking about how important it is to be passionate, to be a police officer, want to make a difference.
Absolutely.
There you have it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, I still got goosebumps myself thinking about it. So if you just joined us, never joined us before, wondering what's going on, we are live on patrol in Ramsey County, which is the capital county of Minnesota. The city of St. Paul, which is the capital city, is here, about half of our jurisdiction. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor to serve as your elected sheriff here in Ramsey County. We're hearing the traffic control cars down from the Elton John concert. We got to go ask people how the concert was. And with me, by the way, I worked at St. Paul for 20 plus years at the St. Paul Police Department, and now for, I don't know, 19 years at the Sheriff's Office. And Pat, I'll let you introduce yourself.
Well, I spent 30 years with the St. Paul Police Department. Retired in 2010. A little more than, right about 2 years ago now. Bob asked me if I wanted to come over and be an analyst in the intelligence unit, and I jumped on the opportunity. And then he went on to encourage me to get my peace officer license reinstated and become a sworn deputy. And I passed the reinstatement exam in August and was sworn in as a deputy on October 1st last year. And it's I haven't regretted a moment of it.
This is our 220th educational broadcast, and we want to thank all the backseaters from around the world that have joined us over the past, it'll be 2 years come July, but it's been a year and a half. And it's been our pleasure. It's been our pleasure to stream live on patrol for 4 to 6 hours a night, at least, once a week, sometimes more often. And we try to show you that officers are human. Police work can be a lot of boredom with sudden minutes of intense terror.
Yeah, very much so.
But we also stress that the cop's job is just to be out there helping people, and kindness is a required quality of policing, but it should be a required quality of living for all of us.
Well, Dorothy Noga is watching us right now, and Dorothy, in relation to your comment, I want to say I'm very glad I was able to be there that night. God bless you. You did a wonderful thing.
It's raining less downtown.
All right.
Yeah,
when we get the next green on 7, let's hold up pedestrians. We'll do a round of traffic.
That's the St. Paul officers talking about the traffic around the Xcel Energy Center, which is where Elton John was tonight. He's finishing up his concert. Exciting concert. I would love to go to see Elton John sometime. Anyone that puts in that type of energy to perform like that on a regular basis. You know, my wife and I went to see Tim McGraw at the fair, and that was awesome. You just respect all those.
Try to get a bit of clarification from the
P. Get rid of that on that one.
Yeah, you want some of these southbounders then? We're going to let some left turners go here too?
Yeah, I actually saw Elton John in the 70s in concert. I think he was at the old Met Sports Center.
Really?
When I saw him, yep.
50 years ago or 45 years ago?
Isn't that something?
How does a guy keep doing that?
Passion.
Passion, that's it. Passion. Well, I bet he's a little bit like us too. I bet he has people that are interested in what we're doing. And so you feel like, we work other nights where we're not alive, but
Okay, after these cars clear, let's hold the corner again, let pedestrians go.
Because we have people that seem to appreciate it, we want to do it, right?
Absolutely.
We're downtown St. Paul, and on our left there, you can't really see it too well, but it's the St. Paul, the Xcel Energy Center. It used to be St. Paul Civic Center. Xcel Energy Center.
This one can't show anybody that I'm seeing.
And home of the Minnesota Wild.
Copy, spot's not on site of 564 Charles Avenue.
We'll see if we can get a hold of some concerters and see how they liked it. I'm sure they loved it. main entrance to our freeway system here. 94 westbound on our right, 35E up ahead. I bet that was a full crowd, huh? Look at them all. Holy mackerel. Was there a squad up there that we didn't know? A lot of people bailing out. Thanks for joining us again tonight. For those of you that just came in later, I know there were a lot of Elton John concert goers that said they'd watch us after.
Very cool.
I offered it for you. I said, well, if you skip the concert, Pat will sing Rocket Man for you.
I wouldn't do that to our backseaters.
Some good material from Chris, though. So up ahead, you'll see St. Paul Police Department working traffic. It's a big job down here when you got 20,000 people bailing out at the same time, walking around. You'll make sure nobody gets hit. Unfortunately, you have impatient drivers down here.
But they do an amazing job getting this
It's unbelievable.
cleared out
And
fast.
especially when in the cold weather. Now, a lot of people, I've seen a lot of women with those sequenced jackets
Yeah.
that Elton John wears. Right? Sequenced jackets. You know, there's a little noise in the background. I got to admit that Hi. We're going to let you ahead of us here so you don't have to go around. Were you at the concert?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was good. It got really emotional at the end.
Is that it? You know, you're so young, too.
There was a group here goes to visitation school, and then you'll have
Yep.
and a group of the girls, and there were parents there. I didn't go, but she's my baby, and it was her first concert.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
awesome.
that's very cool.
Well, that was good. It was a safe concert for her, yeah.
There was a police officer there when I dropped her off, and I was talking with him, and he said, there are 6 of us here at all the entrances. There are 60 security personnel
Yep.
in Excel.
Yep.
And he said it's probably one of the safest concerts
Yes.
could attend. So
Oh, absolutely.
I was grateful.
Hey,
Are
hey,
you a police officer?
we are.
Oh, well then, I'm trying to think of his name. A lovely officer. He was so reassuring. And, I was so nervous to leave her. I told her, do not leave this building.
Yep.
Go to the bathroom. We have a buddy system.
Yep.
So, thank
Did she have a friend with her? So she had a buddy system, yeah.
you for your presence.
Well, thank you. We're glad.
Thank you.
Hey, see this guy right here? He saw Elton John 45 years ago.
That's how timeless Elton John is.
Yeah. You go ahead here, right ahead of us. You're welcome.
Take care.
You're welcome. Nice family. The daughter goes to visitation here.
Very cool.
Fine job. She was saying how, you know, when your first concert you go to, you worry about your daughter and how she appreciated all the St. Paul police officers that were here. And so that was, she had a great time. The song was emotional at the end. She said, someone has to tell us why it was emotional at the end.
I got some cleaners for you.
We are going to pull over here.
Joey!
Oh, Sienna?
doing.
Alright. Holding for pedestrians. Sort of fast down there.
Why? Holy.
Well, here we are. A lot of people out here enjoying the Elton John concert. What do I got for you? An inch or two. You got to call somebody over here, Pat, and ask them what they thought of the concert. Hey, how was the concert? Well, come over and tell us about it. Huh? He's here tomorrow?
I saw him 45 years ago.
Hey, we have a question for you. Call her over.
Somebody was saying it was extremely emotional at the end.
What was that about?
What? Oh, okay. Final tour. Until next time.
Well, I think at 75, he's got it right. Elton John. Apparently, he's here tomorrow night, too, for those of you that want to go online and pay 5 times for a ticket.
I saw a couple of people on Facebook saying they were offering them for $250 a seat.
Yeah. I'm surprised you can get him for that.
Yeah.
At this point. Especially if the reviews in the morning say he did a great job, and they talked about the final tour and the emotion of it. That's it's cool. You know, this is a little different crowd than we normally have for concerts down here, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, just let's open up. Are you going to hold it, or are we going to go next screen on 7?
Well, cars are backing up. We can do another round of traffic when it's screen on 7. Let's do that.
Yeah, I talked to Pat Mancini last night. He said things have been really improving and expected a decent crowd there tonight for this concert as well. The pre-concert crowd.
I met Jane Sunday night.
Yeah, a wonderful lady. His wife.
She and Katie were out.
Pat just turned 62. He had his birthday. Pat Mancini, 62. I stopped in there last night. Him and Hot Dog Joe Keller were celebrating a little bit. Had to grab a steak kebab as long as I was there.
Nice. Now, was Joe's birthday Sunday?
Joe's birthday was the 19th, yep. And we've had 2 parties. Hey, how are you? Good crowd, but you know, people like seeing squads down here. This is the one thing. I mean, I don't make are my lights working?
Sure, look like it.
They like to know that they're safe.
Yeah, they're working.
Ask them if they're lost. She looks like she's figure out where to go. The picture is not terrible, but there's a little mist out there, isn't there? A little mist. Well, if you just joined us early on, right out of the chute, Alex found a stolen car on 3rd and Earl, and the chase was on, and we attempted a roadblock with our car. Pat decided there wasn't enough material to block the road with just our car, so Pat jumped out to block the opening. Wasn't that your strategy?
Not quite.
Block the opening. But they went around on the left side instead of the right side, so.
Yeah, I was sure they were going to bail out of the car. I wanted to be there to grab at least one of them.
So we're down here. We're just watching the crowd from the Elton John concert. Kind of head home. Making sure they know they're safe. This is where a lot of people come afterward, before. But we are going to hit the road here in a minute. See a St. Paul couple. So when the cars get a chance, they'll pull up. I think we're just going to roll out, Pat. If you're good?
I'm good.
See,
always.
The bus seems to be in a hurry.
Point being in a hurry in traffic like this.
It's not our optic. I wonder who's
We can change this to a shots fired, cleared report with Central and Boston, and we'll head to with 288.
Where was that shots fired? Do you know? Can you check that for me, Pat?
Sure can.
But it's going to be cleared. You might not be able to check it.
288 Tango, you can cancel 228.
228, can disregard.
228. And 228.
Thanks, over your team looking for a squad.
2240.
Jim, let's, when the light turns green for 7, let's do another round of cars, and then maybe we can run up on a light.
So thank you, Elton John, for coming to our city on your final tour.
Yeah, it's already gone.
Well, I guess we got a target for how long we got to do live on patrol in, right?
What's that?
Well, if Elton can do concerts around the country till he's 75, clearly.
You got another 8 years in us.
Oh, well, I'm only 39. I don't know about you.
By us, I meant me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I copy en route to the accident 289 Lafayette Furnace Road at 2241.
All right. So I think I have to be at the M&H. There's an out-of-towner that emailed our office, out-of-town backseater.
You want to send me some more Turner?
I think he's from Texas. Yeah. He's from Texas. And he said he was going to be driving through the Twin Cities today.
Okay.
And he wanted to know if there was a chance he could say hi. Knowing that you were going to need an extra refreshment by 11 o'clock.
That timing is just about right on the money, actually.
I said 11 o'clock at the M&H.
Go ahead.
Motor assist to 6th and Sibley for male following hump and her children.
I'll put this one on one now.
It's going to be a 35-year-old black male,
What are you
thin
gonna
build,
be
wearing a
there?
gray sweater, black pants, possibly
Just a second.
intoxicated. She's going to be standing on Sibley.
I'm on.
Copy.
Just tell me.
Yeah, I'll go to 3.
Okay.
Stick to our routine.
Can I get a sweater?
We'll have to get a look at Alex's squad car video of you trying to jump in the car. I thought you were long gone. I thought you were out the door and out of the picture, but you were kind of like right there.
Squad 162.
I do want to thank you for closing the door.
Oh, absolutely. You're welcome. At that point, the priority was getting them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was willing to sacrifice a little
Hey,
bit.
The problem is, if I had moved Alex, Alex would have been
Alex
blocked
was boxed in.
too. So I had to at least move to the side of the street and let him go.
Oh, we had to do it the way we did.
Yeah.
was only lonely for 45 seconds.
I'm never going to get that image
My
out
bad,
of
man. I
my
thought you were holding.
mind. Me on the side of the street.
Yeah, it didn't look like it.
I should have put my lights on for you. Yeah, it was a scene out of Beverly Hills Cop. You're about to commandeer a car.
Yeah, I was mentioning that. I actually did do that 3 or 4 times in my career.
487 St. Anthony Avenue. Vehicle pulled up at the address. Nobody's gotten out for the last 45 minutes. White van with black tinted windows.
700 St. Anthony. Should have just...
119. 3860 OT.
We have a good night at 2240.
Just a suspicious call where a person see a car pulled up in front of the house and nobody's got out. And really no criminal activity, it doesn't sound like, but a lot of people are familiar with the activities in their neighborhood. So they can kind of tell if something's suspicious. Is it 747 or what was the address?
It isn't popping up yet.
Well, I could have heard her wrong too.
487.
487 St. Anthony?
Yep.
Well, there we go. That's not good.
1620.
Copy. Thanks, 124 Tango.
Vehicle pulled up in front of address. It's been there for the last 45 minutes with no one getting out. White sedan with black tinted windows, no plate info. The lights are on the vehicle. Maybe grab the plate first.
When we zoom in, it gets lighter, right? Or does it zoom out? I think it zoom in. We have to check that out after this next call. Because remember, we did adjust it when we were shooting there.
It looks pretty good on the stream.
You can send a few, Matt, but not too many. Maybe 4 or 5.
All right, should be down about 3/4 of a block here to our right.
There's the car I'm thinking.
We're going to run the plate before we give ourselves away.
As far as he's concerned, we're just somebody pulling up to visit the neighbors.
Alarm around 2200 Hillside Avenue.
CH 429.
New message. New message. New message.
Minneapolis.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
I'm going to go. I'm just going to put us out here.
Okay.
2400 will be out on the St. Anthony call. Echo Zulu Hotel 429. Oh, it's got a little front end damage. We're just gonna stand by. We're gonna stand by for the St. Paul car. It looks like a slumper. There's some front end damage, and it's likely DWI. But we won't rouse them until they're here.
Copy, out with a possible slumper. Get some front end damage.
We don't want to wake him and have him take off. until the St. Paul car is here. That both doors are locked, so we can't really get in there at all. But
128 Tango. 128 Tango.
we have 50 new officers out training.
Can you send us a suspicious on St. Anthony? And I believe that's where 2400 is, not the alarm.
Okay. I like the other thing better, but there you go. Huh? No. I got a pipe. Let's see. There's 450 to 60 officers in training right now. This is a perfect training call for a new young officer. The DWI. When they pull up, we're gonna pull in front so that they can pull behind. They can go through the whole DWI thing. Pat and I are just examining the options that you sent us for smashing windows. This is
Should that become necessary?
This is my preferred weapon here. Pat's got the balls that you sent us. And if it hadn't been here for 45 minutes and we thought maybe it was just a recent accident and someone needed immediate medical care, but we would probably have roused them ourselves. But assuming the St. Paul car won't take too long to be here. Like I said, they're training in tons of officers. This is a classic, good training case for a new young officer. I mean, there's an element of risk here because the car is obviously running.
Right.
He's already smashed into something. Nothing came back on the plate, right? Where's the register to, Pat?
Minneapolis.
Hopefully that's them behind us.
When you go to the front, can you go up on the curb a bit?
Describe that to me.
Just go up on the curb a little bit so I'm able to get out without... so that he's got to go into the tree if he tries to go around to the right.
Oh. There's a back seat you're watching. I'm going to pull my car right in front of him.
And if you angle to the right, like up onto the curb a little bit or into the driveway.
Oh, so put my car in an angle and let him smash the side of me instead of the rear?
Well, he'll have to go into the tree to get out.
Hey, I'm not letting him out.
I think his headlights went off because it looks like it's just the brake lights now, so his foot might be on the brake.
I see some LEDs. Just now.
2499 transport.
That's him. Let's just go on now.
2499.
How about this?
A little more.
I don't know. He ain't gonna get between us and that tree.
Coming.
One 19 on finger.
Bunch of 53.
161.
161.
So those two St. Paul cars
10-9.
are here, but they're gonna wait
We'll be out with the cleaner.
They're gonna wait until they get the training car here, because this is kind of DWI. I like to have a training guy learn from. But they're gonna put Predator sticks under the tires. So we are going to reposition over here. Maybe even over here. Let the training car do his work. There you go.
$24.99, arrived at LEC 716, clear advisor. 2256.
In case we got a ride.
I think you're on 84.4.
So they're making contact with the driver. He did move since we last saw him. So we're going to pull in this driveway. Oh, he's awake now. He's awake. See him there, Pat?
Yep.
I don't know if he's rolling his window down or not. He's at the driver's seat. Oh, he got the door open.
Yay.
That's a dangerous time right there. Door open, car running.
Yep.
I'm just describing. So the training officer, the new young officer, is asking him a series of questions to try to determine his level of sobriety. Yeah, 4 other experienced officers watching and kind of evaluating him, and they're there to help him in case something goes wrong.
Don't forget your stick.
No. I'm still planning on it being used.
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
And we leave here. We're headed over to M&H to say hello to our visitor from Texas. We won't be here long, I'm sure. Once he's out of the car, we're going to grab our stick. Put a Predator stick on the back there to flatten the tires if he leaves. It's possible he's just sleeping.
I got another cleaner.
So they'll have to do a... like they're bringing a squad up to at least block traffic so they don't get hurt. And then he does look, he's a little bit of a stupor though, right? Wouldn't that be fair? He's got,
putting it mildly.
We're still got a lot of cars down here.
162 Tango.
162 Tango.
We'll take that 911 Tango.
Spot the back area, Victoria and Charles, 911 hang up for 2 meters.
129.
Okay, sir, you can go. Hold on, there's a stick under his tire.
I know, I probably got my handle on the door. I don't think they're going to do that, though, are they?
I don't think so.
Carl, can you do all this, please? Oh, I got you.
So they are going to test him. He did admit, I could hear him, he did admit to having some tequila.
All right.
They did replace our Predator with theirs. Just in case. Well, in this case, now they have good idea on him because they've interviewed him, talked to him, they know who he is. So
162 Tango, we're in the area.
worst case scenario. Well, there you go. Clear us on that computer if you don't mind, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Then while you're doing that, check to see where 162 is. Rocket Man.
Tori and Charles.
What's he got going there?
Let's see here.
The brakes aren't squeaking.
No, they're not. It says, someone saying, Daddy, can you tell her to get out of my room? Possibly a juvenile. Someone was told to hang up the phone. Disconnected.
All right, well, that's
sounds like a pretty minor.
handling that one though. There. We are going to be live Friday night, and we're going to do probably another. Well, actually, you know, weekend update with Colin Jost is. Oh, we can't. We got to check out the other way.
Yeah, because it
won't let us.
It's just got you, not me. So I'll just
yeah, 2400 we're clear. Yeah, sorry about that.
2400 clear city, I think.
There we go. Yes, those yellow arches, I get hungry. Right?
I had a good meal after the first live session, after the update.
Oh, you did? Good. Well, I wanted the big bowl, but you know, that
162
that
Tango.
food passes through you pretty fast.
162 Tango.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna get some new
You
white.
can clear this unfounded. And clear 129.
Oh, I don't know that it's
129. Disregard.
the wipers.
Great, thank you.
23.
Definitely not the wipers. Can't control Mother Nature.
Very true, very true.
Oh, should we try Kyle about the autofocusing?
Yeah, good idea. Hopefully he's done some research. Well, there's all the answers.
162 Tango.
Oh,
162 Tango. You can put us on disturbance.
Call Kyle Meestead.
Calling Kyle Meestad.
Apartment 5 disturbance noise complaint for live music.
You know, we're just screwing up, don't you?
166.
Hello.
Sorry it took us so long to get back to you, but as you probably saw, Alex was in the middle of something. So did you hear our question? Is there a way to set this camera in the lyrics program to not autofocus?
Probably. Let me take a look.
Attempting contact with 122.
Well, see what you can do for research. You know, just Google it or whatever.
Yeah.
We could start playing around with it ourselves, but we would probably screw it up.
We did get a message saying tap the screen once to turn it off. I thought tapping it.
Yeah.
But lyrics, this is a different program than just a regular camera program. So we have to look at the actual software app for this program versus the video app. You know, so.
Yeah, because we're constantly tapping the screen once through the night to get it in
Well, I'm just
focus.
saying, the instructions for regular video might be different than what they are for this particular application.
Yeah.
You know. How is the sound, Kyle? Is the sound okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it a less than okay. All right, well, we'll let you go. You go look it up. Call us back if you find anything that you think that
162.
we're capable of understanding and implementing.
Sounds good, gentlemen.
All right, thanks, buddy. Thanks very much. Bye. Can you send me the picture of the car?
Yeah.
Fine. This still got the car to car. In fact, I'm gonna. I think it still is. They're wrapping up the.
Block your left lane coming out.
Yeah, they're still down at the Civic Center.
Ah, Brent Souter. Glad you're watching. Hi. Can't wait to meet you in person.
This 116, we're close for me. Okay.
Back to 3 on this one if you want
He
to
doesn't stop to talk to
flip
somebody
to
else.
2.
Okay.
It can't be that big of a medical emergency. I don't think he knows where he's going. His recliner with a TV show on. He's laying in the couch.
Hard to see that damage, huh? Should have got out and helped with the flashlight.
I thought it's pretty clear.
We still need a little bit more time. We just need more time.
I'll take a couple more at the M&H.
Is there East Squad assist 325 Tango 571 Atlantic, apartment A, for someone banging on the door?
That's 311. 314 Tango, we can assist. We'll be clear GOA.
Let's run for a cycle here.
So that's why when you hear those Tango cars, they want to help train those new guys in, get as much experience as possible.
367 Tango, show us around.
Get them involved in as big a variety of calls as they can.
Yeah. So look for a Texas plate here.
Do you want something to drink?
I'll have a Mountain Dew. And if you wouldn't mind, what else could we get? Wisconsin.
367, show us around, Kiosk 311.
Somebody just pulled in.
Yeah, that's
311, you can be clear.
no, that's the one. It could be.
Copy. Thank you.
All right.
Maybe any tamales or red hots?
2756.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna pull over here for a minute.
Report to me, 2400, 2755 East, Big Mark, Council 3.
Tell Alex we're at M&H if he probably knows.
Abby.
Text him, tell me this here.
Hey, Alex, can you meet us at the M&H?
G1 to G2, you can look pretty good down there. You want to look right by the light?
Hi.
I'm on 27.
How are you? How are you? Are you Mark?
651 Greenfield,
you're
304.
saying hi?
Male, female, yelling and screaming.
Kayla, nice to see you.
Good to see you guys.
That's a cute dog, huh? That's beautiful. Beautiful dog. No, that's fine. We have somebody from Texas called up and we told him we'd meet him here, but I don't know if he got the email or if it's too late or whatever. So, oh, of course. Let's go where there's some light. I'll pull over here. Yeah. We are going to.
Good.
New message.
Folks heard we were going to be here, so they'd like to get a little picture too. We can sure do that.
Bridget Tango for the comp there using flashlights and flashing them into his apartment windows. He believes that they're trying to break in at the front door.
New message.
How are you guys?
Copy, we're pulling up.
Copy 2314.
4460 guys reported a couple homeless people fighting west on 94 at Kellogg. 612, 3618.
325 Tango.
Go ahead.
2315.
We're code 4. It's going to be fugitive task force here right now.
I'm going to roll the window down.
325.
Celebrate
325
operation. The camera's right there. The mic. Say hi to Grandma.
Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandpa.
It's a beautiful dog. Beautiful dog. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Well, that was nice. Kind of them to stop by and say hi.
Check the channel 3 for Somalian speaking officer.
That was very kind.
325 Tango.
Very nice one.
You can
And their
cancel anybody else.
dog and their beautiful dog lady.
Copy squads en route to Atlantic. If you're not on scene, you can cancel it. 2316.
I gotta take another picture of the damage here.
Three 6-7 Tango copies.
2360. Last squad, go again.
367 Tango, no BWC.
Copy.
Three 2-8 Tango, we'll take her down 11. With 314 Tango.
Copy at 2318.
You can't replace that for less than 1,000 anymore, right? Well, I can take the treasure out of Minneapolis.
I'm gonna go get them all at jail first.
Hey, thanks, Alex. And Alex, can you grab me
Take a new picture.
Twinkie? I did, but just not much better. Yeah, grab me a Twinkie or two. Yeah? Thanks, buddy. All right. I guess the gentleman, Alex, talked to the gentleman from Texas, and he's in Bloomington, and it's a little late for him, so he won't be coming over.
Oh, that's too bad.
We try our best. Now, it is a work night for most of you and for us. Matter of fact, I got a couple important meetings in the morning myself, so don't try to stay up too late. Don't keep your family up too late. We're not going to force you. We'll probably cut off at the 4-hour mark. What is that? Like 1:15?
Yes, sir.
Which one's mine there, buddy?
Either one. Take the first.
1:15. So we won't be going late tonight. We go late on Fridays all the time, but it's raining. It's not a great. So. The dog was beautiful.
Yeah, it really was. Nice people.
Coming up the area.
That's one of the best things about this. We meet a lot of nice people.
There's really only a couple exceptions.
2320. 2320.
Sure.
Yes, yes.
Some extra do for you?
Oh, well, thank you. We'll
Snacks for Alex for a job well done. Hey,
It's coming
you
up.
can have one of those too.
I'm gonna give these to Alex when he comes out here. And actually, Alex will probably give them away to people that are more needy than him. But thank you. Oh, you'll meet him right now. He wants to say hi. He wants to say hi. He's got some treats for you to give to the poor people too. All right?
Oh, thank you very much. Hi. There you go. We'll just shake hands. I'm not.
Yeah, thanks for all the work you do.
I'm Alex.
I'm Dan. I'm a vaccinator. Great to meet you guys. Have a great day.
Dan, you want a picture? Here, Alex. First. All right. Alex.
Number 2321.
We would take the camera out and show you the damage to the bumper, but it's honestly fairly minimal. I took some pictures for Alex to put in his report, and it really doesn't show much, so.
Yes, sir. Go find another one, huh?
You know,
you gotta find another one because now that the rear bumper is damaged,
I just might as well send it.
Yeah.
Appreciate your guys' interest in my paperwork. Corporal Tuttle report's going to be filed out for this next one. Thank you guys all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, we held off finding another one until you were here.
Hey, you found a slumper. I appreciate you handing that DUI off.
Yeah. No question that a Twinkie is the quietest radio food there is.
Oh, absolutely. They had no chocolate Twinkies. That was sad.
Minnesota State High School basketball tournament starts this weekend.
Okay, got a message here on the
2161. 5213 Beaver Street. Caller.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Backed
understand.
into the ditch.
Well, let's call him.
Took it out.
He's going to explain it to us.
System some way. We advised
Kyle
him to
Meestad
do a
has
tow
figured out
TCs
how to.
going, but still wants his turf cut.
Like most things, though, with us trying to do something, it'll probably. All right, so verbally tell us. Will you hold your finger on there for a while or what?
Yeah, there should be a long cap. Otherwise,
A long
right
what?
below-
Wait. You're already. There should be a long what?
like a long press, and that should set the autofocus.
Now, you said anywhere in the preview. Does that mean anywhere in the screen?
Yeah, yep,
So anywhere in the screen,
yep.
hold it down for what? A few seconds?
And you want it where you want it to focus on, though, right? a little further higher.
It did not say that. So.
Well, it's got to be focused on something. Hold it. Long press.
Long enough, Kyle?
Yep, and if that doesn't work, we're going to try one more thing.
Okay, it kind of like
Tango.
did something when I let go. It like backed off and then went back in, so that tells me maybe it did something.
Okay, and then if another potential option would be right below the settings gear, there's those 3 dots.
Yep.
Tap on that.
Hang on a second. Let's just try this one first. You know, when you're fixing a used car, you got to repair one thing at a time to figure out. So let's do this. Let's do this and see with the rain. When the rain comes on the windshield, if it maintains focus. Of course, the rain probably will stop now.
But those 3 dots you were talking about, does it give an option for turning it off?
Yeah, so you can tap those 3 dots, and then you'll see settings for torch, exposure, zoom, etc.
Yep.
Scroll down in that, and under tap settings, you'll see focus, and see if that's green or on or off.
What's the green for? Auto?
Yeah.
I've been in that menu before. If we can avoid getting in there, that'd be great. So far, it didn't look too bad, right?
No, so far so good. But there's actually something in there that says auto tap.
It says focus, under tap settings. So,
but the tap setting, we might already be, by holding the tap setting, we might have already triggered the shutting off the autofocus, right?
Theoretically, right?
Potentially.
Well, the problem for us is adjusting this menu when it's mounted, and you can't access the entire screen. So if the rain really gets bad, and so far I do think it is working.
I get that feeling. Very good one, Randy. We can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
Yep.
See what happens when you turn the wipers on.
Seems to be better though, right?
Yep.
I know I have a real test. Okay, this is the real test.
I know what you're going to do.
I'm not going to do it. You're going to do it. Stick your hand out there and see what happens. And don't touch the windshield. Definite success. Definite success.
We're good.
We're good.
That's awesome. We should give Mitchell a shout out too. He just texted. So one of our accountants.
7121
Yeah, what did he say? What did Mitchell tell you? Was that his idea?
No, we're saving the day, so that's good.
Mitch, thanks for watching, but I know you got to be there. Kyle's your boss. He's strenuous. He makes you be there early. All right, we're going to go crime hunting. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Good night, Kyle.
Bye. Well, there's just new improvements all around. Our apologies to the backseaters that had to struggle through all that bad weather and autofocus. You okay, bud?
Yeah, I am good.
I don't know if my son is watching or not. He could be. It's kind of late for it. But if you are watching, Bobber, don't forget you got to do the algebra homework. Quieted down over here, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Go back and visit the woman with the planters that were run over at some point.
Yeah, they were nice people.
Yeah, really nice. It's almost like the radio's off. Goodness gracious. Heck, this one is off, but the channel 3 is on. So we're going to bring on different guests on our daytime half-hour update. Half hour to an hour, never sure how long it'll last, but depending on what's going on.
For one of the crime pages, there was, within the last hour, was a carjacking in Minneapolis. A maroon Jeep Grand Cherokee, ART 381.
Good to know. I appreciate that stuff.
Thank you, Jack. ART 381.
8197 traffic.
Maroon Cherokee.
8197. E694 at Lex 9 Robert John 442.
So the first day of spring was pretty springy yesterday.
Yeah, it was. It was beautiful.
By the way, if you have frozen ponds or lakes around you, please keep your children off that frozen water because it's extremely hazardous right now with the rapid melt. It's just kids like to play on that stuff. It's very, very dangerous. No, it is Tuesday. It's not a Friday, so I shouldn't be that surprised at how quiet it is. Right?
No, Tuesdays and Wednesdays have been some busy days lately.
115, I copy en route to the shots fired. 115, I copy en route to the shots fired at Earl and 3rd. One caller heard 12 shots northwest of the address. 300, did you copy?
Earl and 3rd. So, that's, of course, right where the stolen car was spotted originally and where we've had a problem. Now, we're going to head that way to the shots fired call in case the car is fleeing down 3rd away. But obviously, without a shot spotter, we don't really know exactly
Bravo 142 EOT
where it is. But
Good night, 2334.
Having said that, you heard that Squad 115 was dispatched to that, right, Pat?
Yeah.
And the reason is they're short-handed on the street. You know,
they have to bring in cars from other districts.
And this is an east side car, and a west district squad is responding to it. I just saw Alex. We just saw Alex on White Bear. I'm sure he'll head over there too, because that's where, like I said, we've had a number of stolen cars recovered. We get shots fired on that Earl and Euclid.
That whole area there has been very, very busy for shots fired.
So, unfortunately, we are on the far side of Johnson Parkway and White Bear Avenue right now, so we're a couple miles from the location. But we'll try to take a look at all the cars coming here, because timing-wise, actually even that car there that came down there, I think we'll just go take a look at that car. All these cars that went there, all these cars that came down 3rd. Takes 2.5 minutes on average for people to call. I mean, we've caught a lot of people leaving the scenes a mile or two away because of the timing of things that have happened.
Oh yeah.
So this, if they went east on 3rd, after 2 minutes, 2 miles.
2 people in it. Okay, you're going to need to read it off to me.
Yeah, it's a temporary plate. 001 24584.
It's a Buick.
New message. New message.
Ford.
New message.
You always got to think, hey, what's the likely delay? I always put it about 2.5 minutes, and how far could they go, and where would they be, assuming that they're not going to stick around the area.
It comes back to a Taurus in North St. Paul, apparently. I believe North St. Paul, yeah.
North St. Paul? I'm going to follow it for a little bit. I'm just going to see what happens here. See if we can. I'd like to follow them until we get a description of any car that was seen leaving the area.
What color? Is it black? I can't tell.
I'm not that good at colors from at nighttime, but I would say black or dark green. But of course, this particular apartment complex has had its share of shootings before, right?
Yes, it has.
And the other thing we know, down at 3rd and Earl, there's a store there, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got cameras there usually. Sometimes we get good.
Can you change this to a PIC and figure it out assisted?
Well, we definitely have a little
2238
river. Obviously, the odds are not in our favor, but just done this so many times that we're not technically stopping anybody. We're waiting for a description in case somebody comes out. We'll let them know that we're the good guys, not the bad guys. How's everybody?
All right, I was just looking for my little parking spot.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're no good. We're just letting you know that we're the good guys, not the ops. You know.
Guy too. I ain't got no ops.
Good. There we go.
Yes,
sir.
There you go.
For the TC, the comp believes that's where the shots fired were coming from.
Well, that's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
I don't have any ops.
Absolutely.
Okay, copy. Single caller. All right. We're at the intersection right now. We'll get closer to Curry.
Copy 2340.
I don't know. Is that Scott saying that the shooting might have been closer to Burns?
Squad 111 copy. The totally interrupted control side removed.
That has an eye detector.
I must really be short-handed.
Yeah, to have somebody all the way from the Western District.
225, I can grab from team.
But again, we said this today. We're going to say it again. Thank you, Mayor Carter, for agreeing to accept the full COPS grant for another 30 officers or so that'll be added to the planned academy. There'll be 2 academies this year instead of 1. So we want to recognize a good decision when we see it. We're not afraid to say it.
Absolutely.
We really appreciate, I don't know, what was it, $3.5–4 million in federal money to help hire the officers that are needed to replace the, how far down they are?
They are far down.
And I would also like to say that Councilperson Jane Prince, whose ward we're in actually right now, she was very vocal and supportive from the very beginning on that COPS grant, so we want to thank you as well, Councilmember Jane Prince.
280 Tango.
Whoa.
280 Tango.
We'll check that area of the 911.
46.
It sounds louder than it is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an old Charger or what is that?
Mm-hmm.
Copy with
Huh? Yeah.
182 Street Lake.
Yes, it is.
Golf Yankee Alpha 046.
Just turn on Ames here. Or do we turn on
Case?
Case. Come on.
209.
119 copy. So we're around 46 Pierce Street.
New message. New message. New message.
Squad 224.
Go ahead.
That's what it lists to.
We'll start back to the gospel.
Copy for another squad to assist for an intoxicated male that returned.
What year is that one?
That's 2342.
That those taillights were different.
Just got rid of it. I'm not sure what year they
changed from that other. It's probably 6-7 years ago, anyhow, maybe 10.
New message.
129, 188.
310-8.
09.
188.
Yes.
524 Central Avenue on an animal complaint. Comp's brother left 8 aggressive pit bulls in the house.
To make an address and it arrived in a truck
Got
about 30
animal
minutes
control
ago.
en route.
Seen them using
20-minute
flashlights.
ETA and now
214 Tango.
We got a lot of radios.
At 2343.
Well, I want a couple of addresses I want to check, so
88 copy.
we'll let this guy know that it wasn't anybody bad that was following him. Usually people say to themselves, thank you for not giving me a ticket. But he really wasn't speeding. He went by us a little more aggressively on the inside lane, but he was technically in violation of the speed limit, but nothing of any significance. We always give like 5 to 7 miles per hour leeway.
Clear this unfounded with march to west.
Not everybody believes we should, but that's kind of the standard in the industry.
162 Tango. We'll start to Grotto and Thomas.
Female gave the intersection to Grotto and Thomas and is screaming.
Copy, squad back Grotto and Thomas. 911 tag.
Would not answer any
female
questions.
doing the intersection, not answering questions, yelling at a male. 8197.
Willards. In case some of your backseaters are wondering.
John 549. Silver.
It's about 320 Tango, audible.
2345.
Well,
Copy 23. 169 Tango copy.
535.
1134 University Avenue West. All be covering a little bit more.
2345.
tomorrow I gotta bring the drill with the buffer emery cloth with
325 Tango.
clean up that bumper.
Clean up that bumper.
Clear 5 with 300 east and 115.
New message.
2345.
383 EOT.
167 EOT. Squats from midnight EOT 161.
Squats from midnight EOT 375 Tango.
375 Tango.
161.
So we're still looking for that maroon Jeep with the art, right?
Yep.
Art.
Central squats from midnight EOT 274.
You know, we had just Alex and I had just talked about ordering a bumper for the front of this Durango.
I think that's a good idea.
385 good night.
But I don't know if they make one for the back. You don't
know if one.
Heavy duty
I don't know if they do either.
Anybody else?
But I like the idea one for the front.
163 Tango.
Pat. 2166 traffic.
That was for me, huh?
Eastbound 694 at right.
Go ahead.
George Stamp, John 490. I don't know if you saw that last message. There's a fresh stolen out of Hudson, 2 dogs in the car.
Looking at it.
Message to the cat, or who sent it?
Yeah, it's on the CAD. Wisconsin, Echo Golf Papa 359. Echo Golf Papa 359, 2017 Chevy Silverado Black. 2 chocolate labs in the vehicle. Stolen out of Hudson, Planet Fitness.
Thank you. What color was it?
Black.
All right, Heather just put it on the thread. Thank you.
219 Tango.
No problem.
Assisted Big Max to 187 Tango.
Tells you how slow it is tonight. We haven't had many Emmerich alerts.
So, folks, just stolen from Planet Fitness in Hudson, Wisconsin. And those stolens from there often show up over here.
Yeah, they do, because...
And it's got 2 chocolate labs in the vehicle. It is a 2017 Chevy Silverado pickup truck, black in color. Wisconsin plate, or no, Minnesota plates. It has Minnesota plates, EGP 359. E is in Edward, G is in George, P is in Paul, 359.
She thought it was probably a Charger.
Here, I'm guessing this is the shooting call.
2163 clear report.
Which is...
220 Tango.
Check that 115's transmission hour update on the shooting.
I can take the domestic on Roby.
Copy 29 Tango, 219 Tango to assist 226 Roby Street, lower unit. Secondhand info, the cops daughter called her and stated her boyfriend had flooded her. And the boyfriend also keeps her gun in the closet.
Things are moving fast.
Yeah.
That could be the... Because the West cars are both here, and it could be
29 Tango copy.
Thomas and Grotto call too.
2349.
Only reason it was interest, she thought the car was a Charger, and we were just behind that.
I know. Immediately what I thought.
It's a little harder for us to monitor proximity of calls when The west cars are getting dispatched to the east sector.
Black male.
It appears they already cleared it out.
It might be the Grotto Thomas thing, but what the woman was saying.
2350.
Well, let's see what we got here. Foxtrot Lima Tango 092. It's a nice car.
Foxtrot Lima Tango 092.
72.
New message.
Another special spot to assist 235 6th Street West for an assault. Suspect physically assaulted the cop at the front door. He's a black male wearing a red jacket. He left on foot. They request a minute.
That one was clear?
Yes.
It's on this one.
Yes.
Hotel Alpha Romeo 696.
Copy.
275, copy.
2351.
New message.
Strange cars.
West Buckle
New
again.
message.
224, this will be assisted, and you can send me 272's call. I'll check the area.
Kia is one of our more popular cars to steal right now.
Yes, it
Because they've
is.
been chipping away at the.
And it is clear.
This car that just pulled in here. We have a lot of drug sales that go on in this back parking lot. There's very few people that stop here and park here.
Is that green?
Yep, that's the
Same one?
That's the one we just followed.
Looking for his parking space.
I'm gonna ask him. His parking space is a little bit long a ways away.
325 Tango.
325 Tango.
Did you have a hard time finding your parking space or what?
Out on an investigate. Mounds and Hurl.
I said, did you have a hard time finding your parking space?
East parking lot with Charlie, Juliet Delta.
That's fine. You said you were looking for a parking space when we saw you, and all of a sudden we saw you. Hey, what is that? That looks awesome. That looks awesome. What are you eating?
Jerk chicken.
Where'd you get that?
272, do we know the extent of these injuries?
Huh?
I'm working on that.
It's all
I think it's on 7, down 7.
it's all steamy hot.
Yeah, I'm finna eat it.
I know it looks good, but I'm just wondering who serves that good jerk chicken at this time of night.
The chicken spot.
Chicken spot?
Yeah.
That's the name of it. All right, thanks for the tip, you guys. Yeah. Well, maybe I should know you. I'm Bob. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. One last thing. Hey, one last thing.
5116
As a courtesy to you, your temporary plate expired a year ago. It says expired February of 2021.
I just forgot to put the ones on.
The real ones?
Yeah, I forgot to put
All right, well, just make sure you get them on there.
No problem.
All right.
I got both of them in the back, too.
Carry on.
No problem. There go the other one. Look.
4450 cars.
That's all good. I'm just letting you know those ones are way expired. Expired February 15th, 2021.
Westbound, eastbound lanes of County 46. The 35 now last seen northbound 35 from County 46 in a gray Charger. Minnesota license, Boy George Frank 324. Again, Boy George Frank 324, and that's 2007 Dodge Chrysler dual party out of Pridley. Male black driver, and a white male passenger. 2354.
New message.
272 the male attention.
New message.
It did look good, that food he had there.
Mm-hmm. The chicken spot. Oh, gee, thanks.
Jerk chicken. It looked really good. I think the moral of the story is, in life, it's true for everybody, okay? No matter who you are, driving, whatever. It's true for everybody. People in glass houses should never throw rocks. You see what I'm saying? If you have some liabilities of your own, don't be out there casting stones.
Really?
Huh?
Especially to people being friendly.
Yeah.
Oh. Planet Fitness Sunray.
Read the whole thing, will you?
A silver 2010 Dodge Journey taken while the comp was working out. HSZ 153.
Out of Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
Sunray.
Yep. So Planet Fitness Sunray and Planet Fitness Hudson. Planet Fitnesses have been getting hit a lot for stolen vehicles.
Yep. I wonder if they hit the locker. A lot of times they hit the steel. They break into the lockers and they get the keys, and then they go out and look for the car. All right. What's the plate? Read that loud and clear so I don't forget it.
HSZ 153.
Okay.
Been impending an hour and a half.
What?
Yeah, Metro cars update on that 1065 aired for Lakeville PD. It was last seen down northbound 35W from the Burnsville Parkway at high rate of speed. SC 180, we're clear.
Go ahead. Transporting email 288.
288.
And a mileage is 845.
2 cars stolen out of workout places tonight. One in Hudson, one in Sunray. Could definitely be related.
5160 squads in the area.
Definitely.
Can we get a central
Turn your radio up just a little bit there, Pat.
channel 4?
Turn it up a little bit?
Yeah, just like
okay. Todd Allen, we got kind of busy earlier.
272, 2210 235 6th Street, now running.
Hey, boss, right now, 4.
Right towards this, go!
Go ahead.
Hey, we've got a Roseville cop down at the LEC saying somebody was supposed to meet her here from Central.
Was it 217?
Higher ground, I think.
That's 272, we got him.
Copy, got the mail.
Copy, do you want to meet your number?
It was an assault at higher ground.
Yep.
651.
So Todd Allen, buddy of mine, arranged his whole birthday around both of our live broadcasts.
3019.
He and his wife did. So Todd,
Where did she take him?
happy birthday to you. I think they stayed in to be able to watch it.
Oh.
Copy, thank you.
I'm glad I got you 2 minutes before the end of the birthday, Todd.
There's a sign that says spread kindness. Oh yeah, before his birthday expired.
224.
224.
Code 4. One in custody. Let's get a blaster. All right, please.
Copy, code 4, 1 in custody, and 201, did you copy?
Copy.
And 224, can I cancel the 10-2?
No dues at the Maplewood Community Center YMCA.
Canceling the 10-2
I like that.
Until May of 22. Well, I may have made the mistake of not getting a cord for our phone soon enough.
We're just under half.
Yeah. We didn't have all our cords in the car because we had gotten the car repaired, so we kind of are missing some of the power cords. So we might make it, huh?
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna make it through.
East to 115. Our target's 115 tonight, just based upon the pace of the calls and work and stuff we got going.
Oh, this will work.
Yeah, if you can get it all the way over there.
Oh yeah.
Just don't tap the screen. We'll lose our autofocus lock. We usually use about a 6-foot cord that we can weave out of the way, so when Pat jumps in and out of the car, it doesn't pull on the camera, you know. But we didn't have the 6-foot cords tonight, so
We're good.
So basically, holding it down for several seconds causes it to lock at that. So that's nice.
And then the single tap unlocks it.
Unlocks it.
So every time we single tapped it, we made through this last 2 years, we were taking it off of autofocus.
I don't even like to think about what slow learners we are. You're hearing 6 radios in the metro area, and they are very, very quiet tonight. So it's not us. It's just quietness.
For the boss, we're at
And send Pat any requests you want for our daytime transmissions. Oh, here we go.
Pretty soon we're getting back. We're going to be going eastbound 12. Eastbound 212.
212, so that's down like
Eastbound 212.
Shakopee, right?
Yep.
Well, you gonna play yet?
Now, is that a newer Charger? Or is that like a Dart?
That is an Avenger.
Stand by.
I know the newer Chargers had, but then there's something in between that had those old lights from 2009 that we saw. Then there was lights like this from the middle, and then
Right.
484 east.
494 East?
yeah, off of 212. We don't trust another radio or what?
I just wanted to
I know, make sure it doesn't
make it the
scan
primary.
off. Yeah.
5182. 5182.
We moved into the left lane, whoever that is coming on.
Well,
GFC Automobile.
They were left lane 484 east, come up to 169.
we'll see how far they come.
140, we'll call it. You can see if they can advise if we have shot for 9.
If they pass 35W, that means it's going to make it into our county probably.
Took the Washington exit.
Oh, it's off.
Oh, getting back on.
2440.
We can see if we can get E9 on to Washington.
Which direction on Washington?
On the roundabout still will advise.
Do you know Jelly Joe
Crashed on
crashed on Washington?
I think so.
Told me the other day that Wendy's is his favorite hamburger.
Really?
Yeah.
Keep going, he went over.
Did he mean like roll over or you over the
I'm not sure.
over the
Embankment or
Yeah. We're going to continue on the frontage road. We're heading eastbound on the frontage road.
A lot of times when you're
152 to
transmitting,
140, we're coming up to those businesses up here.
a lot of times when you're transmitting, you know the other squads have some visual, so you're leaving out an image for other people that can't see, and you're just transmitting for the ones that can.
right.
152, we're at Wish Lake Road, continuing eastbound on the frontage road.
Copy.
Catch that one.
We're on a bike path, still heading east. We are on the sidewalk now.
New message.
It's off the sidewalk, back on the road, I'm not sure what one.
New message.
The vehicle smoking.
Okay, we need to get this plate again. It's telling me it's a Jeep.
Leon Court. Now heading southbound. Finley Circle.
Oh, okay. I got it wrong.
It's all right. Run again. Still my.
Yep.
It's heading into.
New message.
Vehicle smoking pretty heavy. We're still headed southbound. He's about 40.
New message. New message. New message.
8124.
Egan to a silver Civic.
Coming up to West 72nd.
Last name Vang.
It's on the Highwood Drive.
I hate these speed bumps here.
51 issues, how's driving?
These are the highest speed bumps ever.
183rd.
Oh, no.
I don't think I could walk out here.
Left on East Bushwick Road. East Bushwick from Highwood Drive.
Yep, and right here is one of the only times I got stop-sticked by a police officer.
No traffic. Wrong way drive. On the wrong way.
Right here.
Zero traffic.
Bam.
I remember that night.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you tried to jump. So if I get stop-sticked
We
by
are
the
not
officer,
certified.
my car's losing air. We're chasing the little auto thief from the neighborhood. Losing air, and now when you're losing air, your car, I was surprised. It didn't take long. It was only one tire. But what was it 3 or 4 blocks right here? I could not turn the car without. I thought we were going to hit all these signs. It was really struggling after 6 blocks.
Wow.
And granted, I was going slowing down because of the turns. So
38 feet.
I struggled here and figured I thought it was my
left, going
transmission
north.
or something. And I pulled over right up here.
202 now. North.
Pulled over right up here, and Pat, who doesn't have his own squad at the time, I pulled over. I got a flat tire right here, and
He's got medics to,
Pat
I think it's 235.
pulls up, jumps in my car, and says, "Let's go."
I thought he was pulling over for me to pick me up.
Yeah.
Running south.
Awesome. Now,
They're going to get him now.
yeah, the Bloomington Edina chase is about to reach a conclusion.
Pursuit running south. Copy.
You know, all of the suburbs have gotten to be busy places the last couple of years.
Yeah. But I would say especially Richfield, Edina, St. Louis Park,
Bloomington.
You know, Crystal's always been busy.
Yeah.
But Bloomington.
Last car repeat.
You know, in terms of carjackings and stuff, we've had our
Sounds like
northern
they're running
suburbs
north to the ramp of the business of
have
the
had less than those southwest suburbs.
Right.
164. We got a passenger detained. This is driver in custody, correct? We're just north.
Well done.
North of the parking garage. We're going for one in custody.
driver in custody north of the parking garage.
5184.
Zero squad's full slow.
Part of me thinks that if something doesn't happen here in the next half hour, we should lower back seats, get a little
we have
sleep.
everyone accounted for?
Not a bad idea. We had pretty long days ourselves, to be fair.
Well, here's the good news. It's not raining, really. not raining. We got our focus issue figured out, right?
Yep.
304 Tango.
So, one of our backseaters was the victim of the stolen truck in Hudson with the dogs in it.
No.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. So sorry.
Copy. I have the occupant in custody. Both
And no, I do not know anything about us having found the dogs, Jeff.
Both parties in custody.
But if another agency of Hudson found the dogs or something, we would know.
We would very likely not know it.
They're in custody. Where are you at?
But we did not say anything
But
about
we
the
would
dogs.
welcome any clues in terms of, the time it was taken, how long it was there.
152 bypasser confirmed they did run into the parking ramp here.
Pat, can you go secure for a second? Pass.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to have to mute for a second, folks.
Yep.
Heather's on.
Send Heather the screenshot too, just in case they're going the back door instead of the front. You got her number? Yeah, she's on our group page, right?
Yeah.
Five time.
You gave the number to Heather, or do I have to send it to her?
Nope, already sent it, boss.
52, we're code 4. You can drop the patch of outside.
Very clearing the badge with LTAC at 14 minutes.
Put this back on 3, okay.
was that? Were you working?
I'm aware of it.
Yeah, were you working? I don't know if you were on it, but anyhow, you know they were working on it last week.
Yesterday, in fact.
Yeah.
Metro 1570 car 1052 South 35 E, just to roll over.
Can I forward that to me? That what you just got us.
669, 15 minutes. 10659, 15 minutes.
Thank you.
Well, thank you to all you backseaters that keep telling us to fix the autofocus.
It finally sunk in.
Finally, we made progress.
Anybody know to please, locals are already on scene. 10-4. That'll be a 17 minutes.
Well, I don't know, Patrick J. Scott. How about that murder on the warehouse district off of Snelling and Como over there?
That was horrific.
Oh my God. We can talk about that, but if you're not from our area, domestic related, multiple stabbing at her place of work off of Snelling and Como there on Winnie 1700 block. And then the rage of multiple stabbings, and then he lighted her on fire. Oh my God. We gotta be better society that we can keep people like that have demonstrated their domestic assault
Can I get the case number?
likelihood.
Case number is 048141.
You know, this.
Alex, you copy
It's
check.
Yes, ma'am.
Mute that a minute.
We have already
There may have been
called
some
on
miscommunication here.
that
Thank you for all the legwork. I appreciate it.
I sort of just been around and around on the SiriusXM website, and all I keep getting is do the chat to start your service. And I just
Chat.
Catherine Hess, if you have a question, you have to post it several times. We can't keep track of all the comments that come through. So post it several times and there's a better chance of us seeing it.
Yeah. Or message Pat, and then he'll see it maybe tomorrow morning. Right?
659 Metro.
Well, the squeaky brakes are back. It took all night.
659.
On 10-6.
22 minutes.
I have 288 on speed.
My son thinks we can find brakes for this car without dealing with the supply chain for Dodge.
I'm not sure. I'll see the team.
I wouldn't doubt it. He did it for his own car. He couldn't get him on Mercedes. Not Mercedes. He couldn't get him on his Mercury, so he basically went and found some at a shop online and put them on himself.
Catherine, that's a wonderful idea. I'll take it into consideration. Thank you. Monica, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but happy 38th birthday to you.
Well,
Rotex going. And an alarm over the dock service door north.
126.
Yep.
Well, the picture is clearly very clear if everyone could tell that was a bunny that ran in front of us, because it was. A big one.
lucky bunny. It was a lucky bunny.
Silly wabbit.
Silly wabbit. Twix of our kids. I don't know, do they still run those ads, or is it just you and me that know it's funny?
It's just you and me.
How about the tuna commercial? Charlie, the Charlie.
Oh.
What was the name of the company? I remember they want tuna that tastes good, not tuna with good taste.
Chicken of the Sea? Was it Chicken of the Sea?
Oh, I don't remember. Help us out.
9174, the mail is...
Sorry, Charlie. They want tuna that tastes good, not tuna with good taste.
25 minutes.
My mother made me tuna fish sandwiches all the time.
Oh, heck yeah.
160 Tango.
You know,
We're comfortable.
chicken of the sea. Did you say chicken of the sea?
Yes.
I think you're right. I don't know. The chicken of the sea was a popular one, but I don't know if they were the commercial. Something like it's a one word, Star-Kissed or...
6.9
Yeah, we gotta help us out with that.
Edward Nora William 435.
We are trying to find something. We're patrolling alleys of Norton shooters. We're
Star-Kissed.
Star-Kissed.
Thank you, Lori. Somebody else says chicken of the sea. Starkiss.
Starkiss wants chicken that tastes good, not chicken with good taste. Remember, Charlie used to go down and he used to pretend that he had good taste, so he'd be selected by Starkiss.
All right.
Address 2679.
Well,
It's 50-50.
Is there a paddle?
So.
The vehicle is valid and clear on a 1999.
Well, you know how to settle it, right?
I'm gonna confirm it.
You're gonna go. No, just go to YouTube and have the commercial played, and we'll all feel fully satisfied.
All right.
Can you do that?
I can definitely do that.
YouTube commercial, chicken that tastes good, not chicken with good taste. I'm sure it's a one word name because. Sorry, Charlie.
All right, here it is.
Here's the commercial.
Are we ready?
You gonna let's turn the volume up?
Here we go. Oh, I gotta go back.
Starkiss presents Charlie the Tuna. I know what that is, Charlie.
Yeah, what is it?
A modern statue.
Yeah, you looked at the label.
What you doing with it, Charlie?
Sending it to Starkiss, so they'll notice what good taste I got.
They can tell from that?
Of course, dummy. They know that only guys with real good taste can stand to be around this junk.
That makes sense. That makes sense. But Charlie, they ain't exactly looking for tunas with good taste. Starkiss wants tunas that taste good.
Nah, here they come. Can you see it from up there?
Sorry, Charlie, but only the best tasting tuna get to be Starkiss. Best tasting because Starkist is 100% prime fillet. It is the best tasting tuna. For the best tasting tuna, get Starkist.
Yeah, we'll probably get a strike for a 60-year-old commercial.
Starkist for the win.
Somebody else says chicken of the sea.
All right, what do we got here for activities here? We got cars that we want. How's everybody?
How y'all doing? Awesome.
Have a good night too.
Was it a good night? Awesome. There you go. Good luck.
Hey.
Just
well,
driving
we're out
around.
here. We're on a parking enforcement detail. We're just enforcing wrong side parking. We're just enforcing wrong side parking. Mustang 5.0.
Bob, what you out here doing, man? You out here fucking with people, man? Come on, Bob, man.
Did you want to say hi or what?
I'm fucking with you, man.
Did you want to say hi or what?
Hey, you done put my motherfucking Chevy on there. You and motherfucking what's the name?
Chevy, that's a Ford there.
Yeah, you talking about I'm missing my wheels and shit, man.
Where's that?
Oh, you had those little skinny little tires.
Funny as hell. Y'all, man.
Yeah.
Y'all keep the neighborhood safe, man.
You know,
Thank
but yeah,
you.
we're just trying to keep
for y'all, man.
people. Oh, she wants to go. All right, well, let's see. That's between you and her. How's it going?
Not too bad.
Perfect.
Have a good one.
Apparently, he had his truck on the TV before, huh?
Whoop.
How's it going?
All right.
Did you pull on a cord? I knew the pulling on the cord was going to happen. Well, it's quieter now than it will be in the summer.
Got that right. It's quieter now than it's going to be Friday night. I can just about guarantee you. I think we got some real warm weather coming Friday.
So on Friday, if you want the crime update, we'll give you a crime update during the day. If you don't get to watch it, you can watch it at 9 o'clock, or just get caught up on the new crime activity before we start, because you never know if we're going to get to it all.
Well,
Brock down for a while?
Yeah. If you wish.
You can clear this to the report for EOT.
We know something will happen over here as soon as we go over there, right?
Of course. Or we can just hang around here for a little bit and wrap it up from here.
Grab that.
I think George Clooney. We've seen that car before several times. Foxtrot Charlie Alpha 376.
New message. New message.
Matches. South Minneapolis.
Description given at Cove, so I don't know if we have a description from Aldi. Copy.
Well, we are going to do some pop-up sessions too, so we'll be in on Friday 9/11, but don't be surprised if we're out on an auto theft detail and during the day here Wednesday, Thursday,
9174.
something pops up. We won't always know when, but our CAT unit's very active and out there in the field, and if we jump in on with them, Pat might be in his own car at that point. Do you think you want, that backup Durango that we got that I use when I smash this up? Is that something you said you would like?
I'd be very interested in that.
What kind of car you got now?
Ford Fusion. It is painful to get out of at my age. It's so low.
Because it's a really low seater, huh?
Yeah.
Maneuverable.
Yeah.
But
4428 Tango investigate. Squad 33 Tango. Speed QA 300, 55 Tango, 115.
Well, you got out of this one pretty quick.
I do well in Durangos.
You just jumped right out. You tried to jump right back in.
Which didn't work out quite as well.
Copy.
Flight's going to be Henry Boyd Robert 249.
Dispatch copy. 35 minutes.
We got a drive down Rice Street once tonight anyhow, though. We haven't made a short touch over there in West, but the headlights are a lot better. You see how the right headlight now is up a little higher than it used to be? Since they repaired it. Friday, we're going to give a shout out to the repair shop, too. And the ETA, the people that install the radios here, they did some repair jobs for us as well. Adam at ETA, thank you.
669-24-7, I'm in.
Go ahead.
What color truck we looking for?
Maroon, I thought. Actually got a picture of the actual truck.
Uh-oh.
I'm watching you guys right now. And you know what's even funnier?
Yeah.
Is you know my father.
What?
Dan Studler.
Yeah, Danny Studler. We grew up together. We were neighbors. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good guy. Yeah. Well, you guys live down here in Lower East Side here, right?
44.
Or maybe not you. I run into your. Well, I run into some other relatives of Dan.
Who?
Girl.
Stacy.
Might be.
Laura.
But they're not Dan's. Maybe there's another brother too.
Steve. Nope.
We're gonna go chase this truck down. Okay. Nice to see you. Thank you. Yeah, Danny Studler and I grew up together in Maplewood.
Okay. One copy and order squad to assist 1773 Sims Avenue for an alarm that covers the bathroom motion in the west door. They do have a video, but they haven't seen anyone inside. You're on 14 full copy.
Silver Lake Road to West 694. Florida, Edward Victor King, Victor 81.
What are you cruising there, Pat?
I was looking for a picture of the actual truck.
I grew up on Atlantic Street over there off of English and 36. Studler's was one block over from me. Chambers or the other street. I know his relatives live on York there, down by the Christmas decorations. That's where we run into some of the relatives. Yes, right there on the north side of York. Did you hear a horn or what is that?
Didn't hear anything. You're the guy with the ears. You have much better hearing than I do.
All right, you Rice Streeters, we're coming over there and making a tour by Rice Street. Truck right here. There was a Ford that came by, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking for Chevy.
Chevy, yeah.
Silverado.
Well, is there two trucks that are stolen? Well, that's a Chevy there. Suburban.
Silver Dodge Journey. Black Silverado.
Looks like the foundry is closed, huh?
Yes, it does.
Tuesday night. A lot of these places having a hard time finding employees that are willing to work 7 days a week. Very tough.
Tango.
220
We'll be clear of the address and we'll be en route to LAC.
New message. New message. New message.
Well, let's see how our
New
focus
message.
does when we wash the window.
11.
.461 Charles Avenue, disturbance noise complaint.
Well, it was flying by us, but the light was about to change from green to red, so that's probably why. You see it up there? What's a Dodge Journey look like?
Kind of like a cross between a SUV and a van.
Yeah. Does it have lights like that?
I'm not sure. Silver. No, that looks like a Honda. I think that's a CRV. Grab the plate off the top.
Yeah.
FLP 009.
It's a Honda.
Let me get it run first.
New message.
Well, they sure slowed down when they ran into traffic, at least.
New message. New message.
331, phone off.
Copy.
Almost home.
New message.
He's turning onto his street.
Okay. Quite make it down Rice Street yet. I want to see it. I really want to get there and see if Bourne's is open or not. Stand by for. We didn't hit it.
Well done.
No curb.
Well done.
That's Pat yawning, though, guys.
Yes, that was me.
I don't want to be blamed for yawning. But I'll tell you what, I took a 1 hour crash nap after you saw me. Oh my goodness.
2365 traffic.
That's how long I got into
1
it.
hour, that's it. But boy, that was rough to get up.
Race in Little Canada. Henry Boy Robert, 188. Race in Little Canada. Feel it here.
Copy.
Anyhow, one of the funny things I mentioned to the training officers, the 50, 60 training officers from St. Paul that are out there, and there's two more academies starting to be 80 more trained this year. And whenever they're out there, the goal is to help them learn how to do their jobs, and of course that's why the 3 seasoned officers waited for the young trainee to come over and handle that stop on St. Anthony. But what happens is, just because there are more officers and they're out there to learn the job, there are more traffic stops, everything increases a little bit.
Yep.
And so actually our jail population has been increasing as well. But there's the there's the lesson as well.
114.
More cops on the street mean
769 University
less crime because more people are
Tompkins Bay, the upper unit, ongoing for the last couple hours.
in jail.
Let me see.
35 minutes.
119, cancel 114.
It's fun to watch new officers
114, you can be clear.
learn, you know?
Yep. Find their way through, feel their way through situations.
I was an FTO for a while. I always enjoyed it. You like to think you know something that you could pass on to some other kids, you know?
Absolutely.
Of course, then you get a new... Back in our day, we almost always had partners. It was the majority of the squads were working two-person cars. So you learn from each other. Yeah. I learned how to swear from one of my partners. An Irishman who shall remain nameless.
I think I know who that Irishman might be.
Great guy. Wonderful partner.
Yeah, they definitely look open.
Yeah. We're down here on Rice Street, 899 Rice by Bourne's.
Not too big a crowd.
No.
But doing a decent business.
Jesus.
Oh, goodness.
Holy moly, there's some serious potholes out here. Just, you know, we do try to read your messages. It's not always 100% possible to get to everything, but
we try our best.
well, the one good thing is it seems like the COVID is settling down, huh?
Yeah, that is very good news.
Club Holiday. By the way, for those of you that do send gift cards in, thank you from the bottom of our heart. And I know Rev Spence wanted me to mention that holiday gift cards are a favorite for the homeless because there's holidays all throughout our downtown.
There's a
St. Paul.
Silverado, I think. It might be black. All right, what's that plate again? Let me get it before we roll up on it.
I'll pretend we're getting gas.
EGP 3. That's not it. But I'm going to run it. Just in case they did a swap on plates.
So anyhow, if you are inclined to try to help the homeless and some of the people on the street, Rev Spence wants you to know the holiday gift cards are his favorite because they have ready access to this holiday plus the one down on 7th Street. And there's one over there on the west side on Plato and Wabasha, so that's their gift card of choice. Oh my goodness. Let's see what this guy's got going on. Oh, we can't really...
EBE 499, I think.
Looked like a female driver, didn't it?
I couldn't tell.
I thought it was a woman, but she probably was the one that was yelling over there. I think she had an argument.
EBE 496.
Go ahead.
Everything okay? Everything okay?
Why are you driving so fast?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get away. Well, not get away from my friends, but I know them, and I was just trying to leave. I'm sorry. I'm not intoxicated or nothing like that.
We can tell.
No, but we heard you yelling at somebody.
Oh, no. I was yelling at my friends. I was talking to them. I'm sorry.
All right. We just want to make sure everything
Well,
is
here's
okay.
the most important thing before you go. How's that guy in the passenger seat treating you?
Oh, that's my uncle.
Oh.
He doesn't look like it, huh?
No, he don't.
Yeah, that's my uncle.
A very youthful-looking uncle.
I know. I tell him that all the time.
Yeah.
All right.
They think you're my boyfriend.
All right, there.
Good.
See you later, Unc.
I gotta scoot back now because I got a red light. So I'm not doing nothing illegal. Let me scoot back. Have a good night. Thank you guys so much.
You're welcome. Good night.
Hey, we're gonna scoot back too.
We don't want to get stopped. We're going to scoot back
We're gonna
too.
scoot back too.
See, I had to scoot back. I didn't want to get pulled over.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Eastbound 694 at right. George,
I don't know if Billy's open or not, but I'll check out Billy's. Huh?
694 right.
You doing okay there, Pat?
I am doing very well.
Good, doing anyone you can tell your position?
2050 Iona Lane, Hampton Inn. Two teens walking through the lot looking through cars, both wearing red hoodies.
Copy.
The George, see the back.
I gotta figure out this catalytic converter deal.
4429 Tango.
Senator John Marty has had several bills on the Hill there to regulate who can purchase and how they can
1721
purchase.
Arcade Street for residential alarm covering lower garage motion.
I'm not really attuned to all the internal politics, but for some reason he hasn't been able to get his bill passed. But this catalytic converter theft stuff is way out of control.
Yeah,
4423, I'm place 4429 Tango.
The guy got shot at.
4429
Wow. Several times in the past year now. Catalytic converter thieves who get caught in the act are shooting at the people who catch them.
Which reminds me, Carol from Mounds View, I owe you a phone call. I saw you called. I haven't listened to your message. I apologize. I was swamped. But Carol from Mounds View, I want to be sure I'll get to you tomorrow, Carol. I apologize. If you know any relatives that are in law enforcement that want to come and work for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, we are looking to hire people like any other agency. We have openings. Go online and look for the openings for the sheriff's deputies. We also have openings for correctional officers working in the jail. So it's a tough time right now to recruit people into law enforcement.
It's a great place to work, I gotta tell you.
We don't pay, unfortunately the county doesn't pay quite as what some suburban agencies pay. But we're trying to take steps to correct that. Hopefully we'll be able to do that.
4493, you were clear.
They're on a noise complaint up here.
Where's it at?
I was just gonna run by. Yeah, there's no. I was just letting you know. It's no big deal.
55 minutes.
I would say it looking a little quiet up here, right?
Yeah, it does.
601 HHA. Well, I would say Willard's is closed up. Tight.
I think they close at 12.
Okay. Even on the weekends, or?
Now that I'm not sure about.
Not a lot of cars out on the street tonight, folks. We usually see a higher volume than this.
Yeah, we do.
Which one's a good area? Okay.
We're up on Thomas, westbound. Coming up on Victoria. For those of you that remember your geography numbering lessons, we're at 860 West Thomas and Victoria. 480 numbers to a mile.
Money help at 655.
East-west streets are usually 60 numbers to a block.
There's an Uber guy. Man, so many memories, huh?
It's turning into a busy little corner back there.
57 minutes.
Busy little what?
Corner, Milton and Thomas.
What's that address? 999.
967.
Got a lot of stolen showing up in this area now lately too. Thomas, Charles, Thomas, Chatsworth, Oxford. A lot of places to hide a car.
Tango.
4428 Tango.
On scene.
58 minutes.
How many people still watching, Pat? We still got over 1,000 on Facebook?
Yep, 1.2.
2507 Metro.
About 20 minutes, we're going to help you go to sleep.
2507.
Yeah, I'm 10-7. Sorry, I'm the wrong channel. Can you just show me 10-7?
That's okay, next 59 minutes. Last squad.
That Chevy Silverado that was taken is it's all blacked out, and it's got tow mirrors on it.
I sure hope they'll just release the dogs. But on the other hand, I hate to have the dogs trapped and stolen for several days too. I don't know what the best is if I was the dog's owner.
130 Metro.
I mean, it's warm enough now the dogs will survive. That's the good news, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 o'clock.
You don't want them trapped inside a overheated car.
6:33.
Shouldn't be overheated in this time.
Good night, 1 o'clock. 281 Metro. 281. 10-7, have a good night. Good night, 1 o'clock. Back 20 Metro. Back 20. 10-7, have a good night. Good night, 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
6-12 Metro.
6-12.
Those are state patrol cars.
1 o'clock.
Going home?
Good doing anyone real quick for you.
Sorry.
I got a car kind of hit me here in Frogtown. McCubbin Thomas.
What's he got? Car trying to lose him.
637 Metro.
637.
77.
Connect 101.
2736 traffic.
2736 FP16.
Blair LaFawn, Minnesota Hotel Delta Whiskey 986.
Connect 101.
Streets run
parallel. I'm sorry, those streets parallel. Blair Riddle, my apologies.
Rundle. Well, Alex has got a car stop. He thought the car was trying to lose him. And so it's down in that little Frogtown niche where we got a lot of stolens all the time. So we're going to run down and back him up.
White Taurus out of Brooklyn Park.
Late Romeo X-ray, subject 111 0 to the phone.
Said the car was trying to elude him. He's in a marked squad, as you know, tonight. So the cars are more likely to elude him.
I get another one spot clear.
Can't go, we'll start heading that way. Squad 3 Tango, PDB.
You know, it's like a quarter mile shorter
Local 6.
on University Avenue if you just go straight instead of all these indents.
Oh, yeah.
Holy mackerel. They had to carve out parking spots and non-parking spots. So... Person. You gotta say person.
4493, that comes back to a blue Ford Mustang. Registered owner is a Juan DeAndre Preston.
Clear.
I'm doing copy, Dingo.
I just realized I didn't get
103.
Clear right.
go out to use the restroom at the M&H.
I did.
I know. Every time I stop for these lights,
You can feel it.
I can feel it.
She got through to Sirius, and Sirius is also a firm no-go.
Okay. I think you said Arundel and Blair and LaFawn,
Yes,
right?
Arundel.
Victor, anyone square 31st.
Clear.
Oh, can't be clear. You see your lights?
I'm on your diversion program. I pay $100 a month.
There's
Warrant?
no.
Want me to?
Can you?
Yep.
Outer Lake Road and Stillwater Street.
All right, he's got to back up from St. Paul, probably a Tango car too. So we're gonna leave him in the good hands of the St. Paul Police Department.
Juki, copy, RSF.
Who is that?
Sounded like Alex.
211.
Suki.
211.
Suki.
Having issues locating apartment A at the address. You can call the cops.
Traffic is down there.
314 Tango copy.
325 Tango, 320 Tango on copy. You're repulsive around at 109.
Some people want to do it. You know, it's good.
Absolutely.
Alex, I don't know if you're encrypted. I tried to answer you on that channel.
Every officer on duty in the metro area, in Minnesota for the most part, and Wisconsin, is aware of that stolen truck with the 2 dogs in it.
Thank you.
The problem is, of course, sometimes they're not actually driving. They stash it in a parking lot somewhere, and it's just they drive from point A to point B a lot of times to get somewhere, but then dump the truck. One of our known auto thieves does live in Hudson. Hangs out with St. Paul kids, so it wouldn't surprise us if he or his associates were involved.
And it won't be at all surprising if the vehicle shows up over here. Not the plate. I got it.
It's a Dodge.
Okay.
Not a Journey.
4423.
Some people walking up
4423.
The upper level garage has a busted door. We'll be clearing the upper level garage as well.
Check that.
23, can you please have plate number Charlie Whiskey Tango 831 to the call?
If you see any people on the side.
Right there, just crossing, going from right to
Address
left.
669.
Two-way Tango, break me.
Address B669. 6 Tango, copy. Do you want me to change this to an AOA?
1200 Winter Ave, no stolen vehicle.
No, I ran the
1200 Wiper Avenue, stolen vehicle.
My call. 1200 White Bear, I want to investigate.
We'll go that way.
325 Tango copy. 327 in the room. Received.
See if it runs.
300 copy.
112.
Put yours on 3 over there.
AM 328 Tango, we're not following, but it's going north on Hazel from Maryland. Black male driving with a black raincoat.
Copy. The vehicle's going northbound Hazel, black male driver with a black raincoat at 112.
Looks like it went, I believe, westbound Ivy. I think it's crossing over White Bear right now.
Oh, let's go help.
Westbound Ivy at 112.
Shall I get the plate?
Eventually. Should be in his call.
It's
though.
not. He never put it out. He just said he's out with a stove. 27 bucks for the plate description.
Twenty-seven 55 plate's going to be Charlie Whiskey Papa 159. It's a green Honda CRV.
Went north on Hazelwood.
659. Copy. Northbound on Hazelwood.
It's a green Honda CRV, I believe. Dark green, older model.
Well, let's go see if we can help out.
It's Charlie Whiskey Papa 159.
You figure out what radios you want out of there.
Yep.
Good 28.
3 to 1, trying to get full for 6.
5180. Yeah, 328. He took off on us already. It last seen northbound from Ivy towards Larpenter on Germain.
Vehicle took off 19 northbound on Ivy towards Larpenter 14216.
Wet out here still. Just a little bit of dampness. Well, the car drives better than it did before. I can tell you that.
Back up a little garage door here.
You feel there's much better. I don't know what. Maybe the air resistance of a smashed up thing was troublesome too. But you can see the speed here. It feels pretty good, right?
It feels real good. What do you think, VLOC?
VLOC or LARP, yeah, but I was kind of thinking maybe it's going in. We got to run into the lake either way, so we got to go north of the lake, right? I mean, I'm assuming the same paw cars are wearing.
Yeah.
It may put or not. So I was going to take. I don't want to tell the bad guys where I was going to go. But I was going to go up. Mute that for a minute.
Yep.
I mean.
It's a 97 CRV green in color. CWP
What was the number?
159.
Okay. Yeah, let's go find a stolen.
They're right.
4450, 42, 393, call me on the cell.
3 to 1, 10-3. I'm going to be pulling into the McDonald's parking lot with Minnesota plate Echo Tango Bravo 653. Has the cost still there for
That's the one.
multiple shootings?
Multiple shootings.
321, are you at the McDonald's on Maryland?
Clear right.
Affirmative. It's in the drive-through lane right now.
Copy 10-3 to McDonald's on Maryland with a vehicle that has a counselor.
I guess we're giving up the stolen.
4420 Tango.
Okay.
Just as an update, this individual on our call is not supposed to be for residence.
The 2-1 is occupied 2 times. Can't see who the driver is. There's a female passenger.
ETB 653.
New message.
6 authorized.
New message.
Oh,
New message.
Jesus.
Traffic. Light up first, then yes.
E197 you're clear.
Let's get everybody there.
Street Tango to Street 2-1. Are you going to wait till it gets out of the drive-through? Negative, they saw me get behind them, so I just make a stop right now. I have them at gunpoint. They're still in the vehicle, they're compliant.
Vehicle is compliant. They are compliant at 118.
It is a Volkswagen Beetle. Clear right.
115 will be out.
Would you enter a custody for the vehicle?
Well then.
10-4, 118.
So we're still looking for the other stolen, right?
Yep. CWP 159.
With unknown license plate, green minivan. 162 Tango, location change, going Hamlin and University. Correct, Hamlin, University, green minivan.
29.
And it says 2345 Helen, 104.
Copy.
And this car is J-Rocks from back in the day.
That what?
J-Rock from back in the day. What color's that?
Copy. Front back, Hamlin University.
That's not the stolen.
Because you're looking for green, right?
Right.
188, I'll be out with you.
Adjust your 172, your status.
So this car is wanted for some drive-by shootings. He's in the drive-through lane at McDonald's.
Copy. Hamlin to South County. 5th stop.
As you can suspect, anytime a car is wanted for a shooting incident, a number of cars that respond.
Around 35W.
Well, he should have ordered them. Arby's.
Blue or black Ford F-150 is if you have any plates on it. Sorry.
So we're at McDonald's here. We're still completing the felony car stop, it looks like. We're walking up on the car, clearing the car. You go up in a stack like that so that basically if somebody gets shot, it's only one guy.
368 Tango.
368 Tango.
We're code 4, 2 in custody, clear there.
Code 4, 2 in custody.
Well done, well done.
Well, let's go find the other one.
Grenade squad, I can break and start to cottage and Plains Road. There's a male chasing a female in the middle of the street with a broom. She's screaming for help. She's last seen going south on Plains Road.
Well,
Both parties.
We can help with that.
325 Tango.
Something in that car.
Another squad to assist. 327. Copy, I want to
We like going to broom fights. It's a lot safer than gunfights.
Indeed.
Flandreau, a woman.
2160, I'm out with that couple on Flandreau just south of Sherwood.
Oh, he's in the right spot.
2160, copy.
Minnesota Henry King Lincoln 533.
Received.
Beat us to it. Mark Suki. Sergeant Suki. Clear?
Clear.
Apparently there's a little domestic going.
Clear.
See his lights up ahead there.
Clear.
Where's the car right there?
Get him out my vehicle! Get him out my car, please!
Bob,
Get him out my car!
shit, bro.
Get him
She
out my
picked us
car!
up. She gonna drop
That's
us
my
off,
car.
Bob.
Tell him to get out my car. Tell him to get out my car.
Bob, not shit. Me and my best friend was talking shit. She got mad.
As you can see, he slapped me in my face.
We'll get to the bottom and talk to that officer there.
Yeah, talk to him.
He done slapped me in my face.
Man, Bob,
Because he
literally,
was talking shit.
she
They got a hold
came.
because I'm pregnant right here.
Go ahead, best friend.
So his friend, like,
Bob,
you don't need to be
she
talking.
picked us up. She gonna drop us off, bro.
I'm grown. This ain't my first time.
She picked us up. She gonna drop us off. I'm not catching no Uber. I'm not doing nothing. She mad. She pregnant. She in her feelings. She just got mad because we was having a conversation in the car before we pulled up to the bar. Now all of a sudden she want to act all this weird. We just pulled up to the showroom. We just left the saloon. We left the saloon. We pulled up to the showroom. I don't know, man. Huh? Man, I don't. Man, listen, bro. She picked us up. She gonna drop us off. Man, with this car ain't moving.
Checking your status.
You know what? You right. Go ahead. Man, y'all right. Go ahead.
325 Tango, we're going to be out with them in a minute.
Oh, my mama, hey, bitch, you better not never call my phone. Don't do shit. You bum ass bitch.
Your mama, bitch. Your mama, bitch.
You lame ass bitch. You lame ass bitch. You a lame ass bitch. You dirty ass bitch. You dirty ass bitch. You dirty ass bitch. You a lame ass bitch.
You're wrong. You ain't got shit, bitch. You ain't got nothing.
I just put gas in your car, though, didn't I, bitch?
Right, but bitch, you drove my shit. You drove my shit. You drove my shit, though. You drove my shit. Look at you, bitch. You stole my last cigarette. You stole my last cigarette. Bitch, suck my dick. Suck my dick, you faggot. What you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You're a pussy. All you do is fight bitches. All you do is fight women. You ain't gonna fight a girl, nigga. I'm gonna pull up right now and scrape you, bitch. I'm gonna pull up and beat the dog shit out of you, cause you're a bitch. You're a real bitch. You're a bitch, man. Fuck your mama, bitch. Fuck your mama, bitch. Fuck your mama, bitch. Fuck your mama. Fuck your mama. Man, fuck you too, bitch, with your ratty ass. Look how you outside looking. He got mad, bitch. I'll never call you. You're not nobody to call. Bitch, you can't even take care of yourself. I got my keys to my car.
Where's your car?
This is my car right here.
Let's get in it.
That he done broke all my shit out of. Bitch ass nigga. You're a bitch. Yeah, he done slapped me in my face right here. That's why I hit him with the thing. He done hit me in my face because they both sitting there trying to make me feel bad about smoking cigarettes. I just found out I was pregnant 2 days ago. So like I told them, okay, I'm gonna stop, but who are y'all? This is my body. This is not my first. He hit me with his hand in my face because he was driving and they were trying to yell at me, scream me. So I snatched the keys out. He put the car in park when I was yelling like, okay, I don't want to keep talking about this shit, whatever. That's all I said. Man, fuck you. He was driving. Yeah, he reached over and hit my face, so I hit him with the piece because he just broke the window. So the piece that goes around the window, I was taking it out to get it. My cousin do car. So he took the band off of the car. So when he did that, when he hit me in my face, I reached right there and grabbed the thing and whacked his ass with it. She gonna say, oh, you on recording, you on recording. Okay, bitch, I don't get no fuck. Yeah,
Oh, now you're gonna come back.
Yeah, once he put it in park.
Is his phone in the car?
I don't know where his phone at.
We'll look for it.
I don't know where his shit is. No, I don't, but I got it.
We'll look for it.
Go ahead.
He's in the front seat, back
He's
seat.
in the front seat.
Well.
Should I tell the person?
2400. In case we didn't mention it, we're out on the Flanders and Cottage Call.
They're gonna see him chasing me. They're gonna see him chasing me. They're gonna see him chasing me.
And it's not exactly code 4 yet. We got one St. Paul car here, but we want to send another one by. It'd be great if Vincent Lindsay is the one of the combatants.
No, you're not getting him.
Man, find my shit then. We're looking for it then.
There's another floor back and start towards the cottage and Plain Road.
115, we're clearing here. We can head that way.
115, copy, thank you.
Hey, I got a question for you. Are you going to get a Uber or what?
Yeah, you're weird.
Hey, find my phone, best friend.
I'm trying to. That's okay. I don't want her in my vehicle neither. Get out my car. Get her out my car.
Man, find my phone, best
We
friend.
don't even know that it is your car.
I got the paper up
Well,
here.
get the paper. Get the paper, that'll help.
My phone in that car, though.
We're looking for it. Even though you told me to fuck you, Bob, we're looking for it.
Man, it don't matter. Y'all let y'all believe I chased her around with a fucking boot on my foot.
I was very kind and respectful to you, Vincent, the whole time. But in the morning, I'm going to...
She said my last name. Y'all pulled up on guard.
I was speaking with you with total respect and
My phone in that car.
321. You take data or call data when you get a chance, please.
Copy.
129.
Get your mama.
325, Tango, checking your status.
You heard what the fuck I said? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? And I don't give a fuck about having a nigga. You know, I ain't lucky shit. I ain't lucky shit. I ain't lucky shit.
325, Tango.
I don't have any problem arresting you. It would probably make my day. Step back or you're going to jail.
I'm gonna step back.
Best friend, you ain't seen no phone.
I'm afraid she'll run him over.
5327.
Best friend, you ain't seen no phone.
325.
Affirmative, just checking your status.
Fuck you talking about? Weird ass. I'll tell him my own name. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, we're code 4.
We know your name.
Copy, up 129.
We know, and we know your family.
Okay,
And we always try to.
Why y'all pulled up?
We all no. We pulled up. We
Man, shut the fuck up talking to me. I know why y'all pulled up the way y'all did. As soon as y'all heard the last name, y'all came out. What the fuck you talking about?
You ain't that important, Vincent.
Man, fuck this.
Are you getting an Uber or not? The longer you're here, the more cops are gonna show.
Yeah, she has her best friend, his best friend, her cousin. She been knowing him her whole life. Girl, no the fuck I haven't.
Man, fuck that.
You don't even know me. This your first time. You
sure you ain't got my phone?
It's getting cold out
My
here.
phone in that car, then. Hey man, y'all niggas looked in that car.
We looked.
Huh? Yeah, we looked in the door pocket
My
too.
phone in that car.
We looked in the door pocket too. His phone is not in the
Phone in that car.
not in the
It's
car.
her your phone. I'm sorry ass. Wherever he was chasing,
Hey, check her. She probably got my phone.
For real, stealing ass bitches.
Check her. She probably got my phone.
Search, shorty.
Can
Hey
somebody
man,
check her?
are you able to leave?
Yeah, I'm able to leave.
All right, you want to get in your car?
Man, can somebody check her? She probably got my phone.
Step back.
Man, check her.
Step back or you're going
Man,
to
you got me
jail.
fucked up.
Get in the car and get the
Man,
hell out of
fuck
here.
that girl. That bitch got my phone. You a bitch, Bob.
Get it later. How she gonna get it later? How we gonna get it later? Ain't no just
Man, come on.
Hey, listen.
You a bitch, Bob.
Come back. We're taking you to jail. Okay?
Oh, he broke my phone.
Huh?
He broke it.
You a bitch, Bob.
Oh, there, baby. Never mind.
Bitch, Bob.
You don't have a phone.
Run. Go straight ahead.
I'm going straight ahead. I'm leaving side.
All right, there we go.
all go home.
It's time to go.
Let's all go home. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Hey, new guy. There's no right or wrong in these cases.
No.
Well, I don't know if any of you are watching, paying attention, or what, but we got an education in Vincent Lindsay's attitude, and I hope Vincent's relatives are listening tonight. I hope you'll have a counseling session with him in the morning, because I know I'm going to.
I understand you can't please all the people all the time.
Oh my. And you know, you heard me before we went off the rails. I was going to give him a gift card. I was trying to I had some gift cards for him.
No gift card for you today, Vincent.
I wasn't sure. You know, I just got this car back tonight. You know, the problem is all my 3 mace cans aren't in here. I got to talk to Alex about where he put my mace cans. Is that an extra? Because,
more chance of using it than I do.
well, the thing is, I can take a guy with a broken leg.
I can outrun him. I can outrun a guy with a broken leg.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
For the show. All
right, see you later.
Are you a bitch? You a bitch? You bitch ass nigga?
Well, there you have it.
Well, he told me.
Vincent Lindsay. By the way, your Lindsay family members that are watching, I expect you to counsel Vincent a little bit tomorrow about his attitude. Although we might be back here tonight. Right?
Yeah.
Hopefully his girlfriend will get him an Uber. Or you know what he's going to end up? He's going to end up back on the Sherwood. You know that's where he was, right?
Yeah. I am going to give them some advice.
The Sherwood?
Yep.
Don't let him back in?
Yep.
Call the police immediately? I did find the broom. People, the thing is,
2161, 2163.
2161.
$21.63, 702 Crescent Curve, Audible Residential.
Hey, this is Pat Scott. Who's this?
Basement.
Hey, Jacqueline. How are you? Hey, there was a guy up there with 1 or 2 women who had a boot on his foot from a broken leg. I'm just telling. No, hold on. He's on the way back. He's very angry. You should lock the door and not let anybody else in. All right.
There's probably a gun in the car besides.
No, she asked me to look for the phone.
You look for it.
She asked me to look very closely for the phone.
Well, what do we got going on here?
Let's see if there's any police involvement.
Be clear assisted 327. 2400.
No police involvement. Well, on that note.
Oh, Vincent. He said I was going to give him a Burger King Taco Bell card. You know, the Taco Bell's open on Wiper Avenue all night long.
Oh, yeah. Very easily.
Good thing we ran in on that one.
Yeah.
Poor Mark, huh? The three of those. Like to find that stolen green CRV, but can't find them all.
Got your phone handy?
Let me see what I did with my phone. Well, I put it in my pocket in case somebody dropped me off and didn't.
Oh, goodness.
Started out like a semi-meaningful relationship and just went downhill so fast.
2160 arriving.
Right?
Yeah.
2160 in transit.
139.
So Rev Spence, if you're listening, or I don't know, Bev or Tracy, whichever, Rev, if you can make sure you make some contact with Vincent's relatives tomorrow and tell him he should be better behaved. Came an eyelash away from going to jail for disorderly conduct, which would have clearly turned into obstructing the legal process or assault 4 with a very short timeline, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, and for nothing really. He's mad at her and she's mad at him, and just, how does that phrase go? You should make sure you leave with the girl you came with or something. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, especially if you want to ride. Right?
You'd think.
111. Can you order some? It's got 3-way takeoff.
3-way takeoff.
Cruise ride 2 adult females to 2135 East 5th Street.
At 141.
Those are, backseaters, those are tough calls, because when people are yelling and screaming initially, you got to give them a chance to cool down. You can't just arrest them for, it is definitely disturbing the peace, violation of the noise ordinance, but you got to give everybody a chance to. So we tried to separate them. We did that, into 3 different groups. Turned out 2 were the principals. But, the thing is, things can spin up out of control almost as easy as they can spin into control. Keep looking for that CRV over here, huh?
Sure.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
The 2116 clear, Maplewood slow.
But yeah, he was definitely on the verge of enough was enough and being arrested.
Yeah. And he still might get arrested tonight. if he acts like that. But maybe now that his girlfriend is out of the picture.
120 Tango.
Momentarily, anyways.
You think she'll come back?
Oh, I don't think she'll come back tonight.
Oh, that's what I mean. If she comes back, I was worried. One of the reasons I didn't
Clear
send her
reported
on her way
PCN,
earlier
we're 10-8.
is I was afraid she'd come back and draw him over.
The mood she was in at the
Yeah,
moment, that was
yeah.
a strong possibility.
Yeah. I don't know who the third girl was. That's what's interesting.
He kept calling her best friend, best friend.
I think he should just hook up with the best friend. Calm her. You get under the impression that maybe she was pregnant with his child?
She is.
Should drive her?
Yeah, she is.
Well, I mean, that's...
Yep.
Well, he shouldn't be yelling at his unborn child like that.
Could traumatize the child.
Traumatize the child.
Negative at team ready.
Any other spots for you?
I know it's traumatizing us.
I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. He really hurt my feelings.
Man, I was trying to give him some gift cards. Some gift cards just don't work.
Copy. 169. Tango. 169 Tango.
Well, we exceeded our expectation. I almost saw this truck coming here. I thought I better check it. Is it a Silverado?
Nope. It's a Toyota.
2161. House is for security. You can clear squad off.
What it is.
Oh, anger is a funny thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's too bad.
I'll be following this all day. 360 OT.
Did you block somebody? Or is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Well, let's call it a night, huh, Pat?
I think so. I think we gave it.
How late is the Sherwood open normally?
2.
362.
363. 363. 364 Tango. 364 Tango. 367 Tango.
367 Tango.
Well.
382 Tango.
All right.
382 Tango.
Well, we did a 2-parter today. We did the crime update.
Good night. 382 Tango.
You saw the sheriff's office.
380 Tango.
Came back on tonight. Got to see us get involved with a stolen vehicle pursuit that rammed us.
From the rear.
From the rear.
We got a brand new front bumper. We had to make sure we get hit from the rear.
Well, I figure the hit from the rear is kind of going to level everything out. You know?
Okay. Well, that's good. That bumper popped right out. I was able to pop up right back in.
It's pretty cool.
Thought Jim Moody would have to do it, but no.
Where else in the house or like Rowan County or the other code for it, like I said. Sorry.
And you got to hear some very colorful language.
I'm assuming they heard it. I don't know how that works when.
Oh yeah, somebody
said they heard him.
Somebody said we should get a Mountain Dew for every bee we were called.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that You're never sure how people can hear through the windows on the far side, but he was loud enough that I wonder what he did to his foot.
I have a lot of things I could do with that question, but I'm going to leave it alone.
Well, we don't often use leg swipes anymore, but that would have been an opportune time.
Well, should we call it a wrap?
Call it a wrap.
Folks, thanks for being with us tonight and this afternoon, if you're with us this afternoon.
Yeah, but it wasn't really like a ride along. That was just kind of like a hangout for a little bit this afternoon.
Fun to hang out with your friends.
Yeah. You know, you learned a little bit more about you and Pat. So.
172.
So,
Yeah. Northbound W 36.
Well, just remember,
36
in case you missed my fortune that I got today, we're going to close by reading my fortune. It's a true story.
Quite appropriate.
Quite appropriate. I was
straight out of a fortune cookie.
Literally my fortune. Well, I'm going to read Bobby's fortune first in case you missed it. Since I really can't read these small words without my reading glasses,
Want me to take care
why
of that?
don't you read Bobby's fortune? Remember, this is a message from today.
34, we're still southbound 252 at 85th. Running a red light at 85th, 66 miles an hour.
Going the wrong way.
I wonder if he's going to get 694.
He's already south of there, I think, isn't he? Because he said 85th. I think he's already down there. Cottage Grove land.
Oh, no, I think that's Brooklyn Center.
34, take the 81st going westbound.
252.
Oh, I thought you said 52, but maybe you're right. Okay, if it's 252 and 85th, yeah, 100%. That's J.
170 special code.
Well, read the.
All right. This is the fortune that Bobby got. Nothing in the world is accomplished without passion.
And this is the fortune that I got, but on the back it says, read to your friends. Read to all your friends. Okay, this is true. This is a real fortune. This is from the Big Bowl.
Remember to go out of your way to do something kind once in a while.
It's a gum punch.
Yep. Very appropriate
Yeah,
fortunes.
I don't, once in a while. That's, you know. Where's that one at?
Cover that. 327, is it through Maryland or no?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
If you could advise Brooklyn Park, we're at right by 60.
Green CRV. Maryland and Clarence.
All right.
Well, folks, we're still going. Clear right.
The CRV thought we were quitting too. I'm going to turn that off.
Yeah. Oh, good idea.
Where was it last seen?
Southbound Clarence through Maryland. I think he's going to come back north.
You think
5184, 5182.
You think they had him on LPR? Or?
Just all they said was it was a green CRV, so it's got to be the same one. It's the same area. It ran stop signs on them.
then hopefully Alex will be back out.
I think he is.
Well, did he clear that all?
Yeah, I think he's clear.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I might be confused. Nope, he's still out on that call. I don't remember the plate on the CRV from earlier.
Did you say something like CWP or something?
I think that's right. Trying to think here. Oh, here's something coming.
I'd have to sign off anyhow just so we can sit covertly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Clear right.
Well, I'll tell you what, we are going to sign off because after this car goes by, because we want to,
maybe,
we want to be able to find this stolen. We don't mind. We'll leave the camera mounted, and if we find the car and we're in a chase,
325 Tango.
We will definitely.
This is where he went.
Can you show us how to investigate 1619 Maryland?
Can't tell. Okay, north on Atlantic. No, this is a Ford Fusion, I think. Okay.
What 328 Tango?
328 Tango.
All right.
So we're looking for a green.
10-8 with the snow.
Green CRV.
155 call.
155.
Well, we're going to sign off, folks. If we find it, we'll log back on. But we don't want him to know where we're at. So,
because a lot of these guys do watch us while they're driving around their stones.
Even if they're not, their friends are.
Right. So, thanks for being with us, folks. We may be back on. We may not. But have a good night. And as always, be kind. And we'll see you next time we come live.